Hello, everybody. I'm TheWonderNat. This is session 29, and we are back in the dungeon. If you can recap for us, Jim, we'll get right back into it.
Character.
If you can recap for us, Jim, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, we started work for the tyrannical Black Knight Alden, and we went through the rooms, and we happened upon Nezha and Baldur and Gary, and we know now from a miracle roll that there is a key and another thing to get out of this dungeon, and we need to find them. But at the same time, we need to finish our work here. But at the same time, we're being pursued. After that run-in with the horrible Bone Abomination and the Bone Boys, tensions are high.
Wonderful. And
Jim,
with
you're getting really good at this.
and with that lovely, yeah.
I started it with
that was pretty good. Unironically, like that was good. That was a good synopsis.
With that, I'm gonna let you guys get right back into it.
Last session, we wanted to take a rest or something. Was it a short rest or a long rest?
I have no clue.
I think you wanted to take some time to digest what just happened, because we jumped right from there to this point now.
The fucking thing fell in the fucking hole of nothingness, hopefully.
But where's Jelly? Whoa!
Whoa!
Where's he gone?
Oh, Jelly's still MIA. Well, not MIA. He's in a cage somewhere.
All right, we'll start with you, Will.
Oh, lovely. Arcana gets closer to the edge, and he kind of looks down. Can you see anything?
No, down there is an infinite pool of nothingness.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, and I think maybe we should forego getting the key for right now, and maybe just try to make our way back to Alden's.
We
Maybe
did
a
get
prompt.
most of
Good
the
plan,
stuff on his
yes.
list. Yes, indeed.
I thought, did we not have everything on the list?
We have. Well, I said we got most of the stuff. The only stuff we don't have is gold and magic items.
Well, I'm sure that can be substituted for a way out of this place. Unless we, I mean, I guess on the way back we can look.
Yes, the book will.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty valuable to him. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm still comprehending what we actually went through. Was that like awesome, or what? That we actually survived that.
We did kick ass.
Yeah, everyone did a great job.
By the way, Zontenex, I just want to say you did really good out there. I was really impressed by how you got bigger. I didn't even know that you were capable of that. I'm sorry for leaving you behind. I like it was spur of the moment stuff. I had to make a decision. I didn't want to. I planned on going back for you, but glad you managed to get out of it yourself.
Cowardice does not bode well for you, Half-Blight.
I was fighting alongside you guys. Oh, okay. I wouldn't really consider it cowardice per se. I mean, I was fighting alongside you.
Until you weren't.
Ark told me to leave, so I took Talion. Is it following orders part of being a good soldier or good warrior?
Standing and fighting is the way of the warrior.
Even when all hope seems lost?
Especially when all hope seems lost.
That's so fucking... Right. I'm sorry.
It's kind of easy for you to say. You're not really like live in. You're kind of.
Yet I may still die. Again.
I don't have anything to resurrect him with. Like he's more vulnerable than you, I'd say. Actually, I don't really know what to do to heal undead.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Before everybody with big swingy swords, I managed to get a few things that I think well, Alden might want, but it doesn't necessarily need. It's not very alchemical.
And I show the plants I picked up. So I put the veil root and the golden bushy plant that I'm yet to identify aside.
Real quick, I
Um,
want to mention, Jabba, I forgot to give you a talking thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That can be a shot.
Oh my god.
I have to take a look at this real quick.
Do it.
But,
Do it.
But the other half is the other things I pull out is chamomile, which is like a daisy flower that you can make into tea, and fucking visitweed. Yeah, I have visitweed.
So this was what I managed to pick. Some useful, some not so useful. But veil root was on the list. Very worth, very worth.
Out of screen answer what I sent you. That's very interesting. Like, I'm surprised that you managed to grab onto that in the short time that we had. I managed to get a few plants as well myself. If you want to take a look at those.
Yes, I can take a look of stuff and maybe we find some good ingredients, yes?
Yeah, let me show them to you real quick. Look, I have this right here. Don't actually.
Can you describe the plants to him?
I don't think my items saved in this bag because I don't see them in here.
Yeah, so at the end of last session, I rolled to identify this plant and this potion as a big alchemy boy, and I think I put I don't think I got too high. I got medicine 15 for the plant and Arcana 14 for the potion, so I don't know what I don't know.
Where is the plant and the potion? Oh, right here. Okay, so the plant, you know that is wind silver. It's a bush that becomes a brisk wind in a 20-foot radius. You would all kind of feel a little windy. What'd you get for the Arcana roll?
14.
You don't know too much, but you know that it'll be something related to ice potion.
Well, shit. I think I lost my plants in the skirmish. I don't see them anywhere here.
Easy come, easy go.
Oh well, I'll come across more later.
So if my senses are telling me correct, this way, go to place you went into before and came out of again.
Ooh. 24. With a 24 insight check, would I be able to notice Aldous that Talion is currently staring off at the pit?
I guess that'd be pretty
like that
obvious.
something's wrong mentally.
Well, I don't think you need to roll for that, really.
Pretty obvious.
It's just kind of staring down at the pit right now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're right. As like, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna put my hand on his silver because I know that's an easy way to get stabbed. But I'm gonna like, kind of get in front of him a little bit. Trying to get face level with him. Tally, are you okay?
I'm fine. I think we're all fine, aren't we? I'm a little bit shaken up, am I not? Giant skeleton and whatnot. It's horrifying. I mean, that thing almost got over the... Was it a giant sword? Dagger?
Yeah, and it didn't.
No, it didn't. And it could have. Could it not?
It could have. We could have all died in there.
You know, it's a miracle we're all alive, is it not?
It is. I'm counting every single blessing we've got that we're still here all together. But I think given our current circumstances, it's best that we don't dwell on those things, at least while we're still...
No, there's bigger things to worry about, like getting back to Alden's little domain or whatever you'd call it.
We can worry about that stuff. The nightmares it's going to be bringing when we're safe. Until then, gonna need to be strong, big guy, right? Can you do that?
What do you mean by that?
Like,
are you saying I'm not capable?
I'm saying you're very capable. I just need you to be capable. I need to continue to be capable. We've all got to look out for each other to get through this.
That's very right.
If it helps you at all, you can bet Red Sea 3 for a little bit if you want.
Check your DM, all of us.
Let me change. I got the Do Not Disturb one. What is it?
Oh boy! You would see Red Sea 3 start to crawl out of Jack's sleeve, looking at you like he's observing from a tunnel.
I just want to say, as Jack's been talking to him, Italian's been making like grimaces. He winced every time like he opens his mouth.
Oh.
He's backing away.
How noticeable would that be? Like, is he not even hiding it?
It's not. He doesn't care.
Something about me frighten you, Italian?
No, it doesn't frighten me. Your breath stinks of rot. You should cover it. Yeah. I'm not too sure. Get something to make it smell as if it's horrible.
Yeah, I haven't figured out a solution for that yet.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually, eh?
Weird things are happening, yeah, I know. I'm sorry if I bring you any discomfort. He's not blinking, by the way. Like, look at the current image of my, like, profile pic. Like, that stare is just constantly looking at you.
Do we want to, maybe, lick our wounds someplace for a bit? Or
yes, God, yes. I'm so glad to be tired.
I would not recommend here because the skeletons might come to this side of the thing and shoot us with
that's right.
arrows and things.
Well,
what is what's the? Because we can't go that way. We can't really go back the way with the skeleton kingdom, at least not for the foreseeable future. How do we get back?
Well, according to Alden, Zatanax can hum in on the way back, and then I can maybe plot a path.
Yes, I know the way. It is where the stench of unlife lingers least.
Okay. Well, maybe we should start making our way in that direction then, whichever way that is.
I think we go maybe up one and then to the right if we can. Otherwise, we keep going until we can go big circle.
Okay, you guys are the guides.
Right. If this place, deadly next place, you can blame me. Otherwise, we sleep.
Okay.
Jack is gonna soothe Reggie 3 as he brings him back into his.
Give me a moment. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna give you guys this time to either passive roleplay or I'll put on the loading screen.
I will say, I really pushed myself to the limits out there with my spell casting. I don't know if I have a whole lot more in me. I'm gonna need some type of rest.
I was going to say, are we really capable if there's another battle in there?
We can always run through.
I suppose, unless it's a giant pit like in this room.
There's one thing I noticed though, before we do leave this room. What about? I noticed there's I think it's a fairy or pixie over there on the other side.
They are really good. They are normally very tricky or very sly.
But
You would
if
I
we
still need,
befriended it, they could come in handy.
But what if it doesn't want to be friends and it's violent?
I'll
It is.
Before we proceed, there is but one issue. The clearest path lies where the stench is thickest. Back the way we came.
Oh!
We're gonna have to go around.
Yes, I believe we go around.
Can we go around?
It will be longer, but hopefully, yes.
Okay.
Look at Tally and look at Zotenex. We're in no state to really go anywhere. I think we get out of this room, because I do not trust that thing.
In the brief glimpse I saw ahead, next room apart from maybe Pretty Chilly look empty.
Right.
Or it's gonna be a blitz. Yeah, if we go around, we're gonna have to hit room after room after room, and it's gonna take longer. If we go through the skeleton place, it's gonna be a blitz. We'll get back sooner, but we're also it's more deadly. So,
They are.
yeah,
Two of our members are in no state to be able
Yeah.
to make it through that.
yeah, we're gonna have to go around.
I'm already. I'll be.
Don't worry. We take a bit of rest. We run through. It be quick. It be quick. It is either that or walk into thing we ran away from because certain death. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
I think that's for
Did
the
you
best.
see Did you see that big gnome? If they kill big gnome, reanimate him. Not good.
Stick together, everyone.
Big gnome.
All goes in
Oh.
together.
Oh, the gnome. Right.
Art, get over here.
the
Totally
room
agree.
the room you walk into is extremely cold. And as the last man enters the room, you'd feel it gets even colder when the door shuts behind you.
Ugh.
Now, the only ones who don't really feel this cold are Xanthanax and Jack. Jack, partly because you are of a, Genasi's lineage, you are really not affected by this temperature, but the other half because you have accepted the sweet, sweet embrace of death.
Reminds me of home back in the back of the parlor.
Place very cold.
Reminds me of Lundir.
Watch back. I will try to pick lock the door.
Hey, what's that over there?
So maybe not touch anything, eh?
If
Roll
it's just a
sleight of
potion,
hand,
there's
Nibbler.
a bunch.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
Could just be a potion. We don't know.
22.
What's the trick of this room?
You'd hear the door click and unlock.
The trick is we just keep going. Grab that potion, Jack.
All right. I'm going to go over and grab the potion.
So, as Jack climbs up to the top and puts his hands on the potion, you would hear Nibbler, the door slam shut once again, and shaking begins to be heard all throughout the snowy room.
Shit.
Okay.
What did I say?
Maybe you just put the potion down.
So,
I'll
roll
go
initiative.
put it down.
Roll initiative!
Oh my god.
The dungeon's traps are beautiful. These creatures are strange. If you've never seen a snow golem, they're these fat masses of snow put together with these icicle teeth. They waddle around and give strange noises, but Rarely are they kind.
Oh boy.
Thank you very much for the sub, Chrono Gatelin.
Oh,
Look at that. Already
wow,
getting
a sub and a
getting
nat
up in the
20.
world.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Joe.
This is
Are
what
you-
we get for being
You guys
greedy.
ready?
Oh, you bet.
All right, let me change the music and get right back into it. These creatures are lumbering and they don't look that tough, but you know, we've been surprised before, like Ark and Talion getting absolutely destroyed by a bunch of little fire people. All right, chat is up. I'm gonna roll for the enemies and then we will jump right into it. So if somebody can write down the initiative on the right side, I'd appreciate that. These creatures got a 11. So
Okay.
Jim, we'll start with you. You have you have a nat 20 while somebody writes it out on the side. Jim, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Or Xanthanax, what would you like to do?
Now, okay, 5, 10. Okay, is this a climb?
Is that a climb? Jack was able to do it with that, so we're gonna make it half movement speed. Let's say it's an extra 5 feet of movement speed to get up that. It's like a slope.
20, 25. Okay.
Must I save you again, half-blight?
I apologize.
That's 15. Does
So
that hit?
with a 15, you do manage to hit. This lumbering snowy creature doesn't seem to be that dexterous or tough.
Perfect. That is 7 damage. Wait. 11 damage.
The creature lets out a hearty little gut roar.
And then attack again.
There we go.
That is 15 again.
You hit again.
Okay. Oh,
Oh shit.
that's 16 damage.
The creature is
Nice.
not looking too good. You see that a lot of its mass is making it a little unbalanced. Looks like it's dripping in places. It's not having a fun time.
And then bonus action, I'm going to second wind. Is that D8? No, it's a D8. I just rolled. Whoops. Ignore that. D10.
It's a D10.
On a 9, it's not registering. There we go. That's 17 health.
All right, we're gonna go next to Nep the Nibbler.
Yeah. So this door slammed shut again. Did it relock?
Yeah, now it's covered with like an icy film that you think that you could break through with enough chiseling, but then you'd still need a picklock it, not lickpock. Pickpocket, no! Lockpick.
Lock it. Alright, I will try and hug this wall as tight as I can. Try to stand a little bit behind Talion. I don't think I'm in view of much there. Could this guy like look down and see me easily, or would he have to get closer to look down the edge of that slope?
Well, he's facing the wall.
Oh, so I'll use a bonus action to try and hide. You know, I'm gonna short bow this guy first, and then try to.
All right, go for it.
And that is a +6, so d7. Not an 8 to hit on that guy.
Nah, you fire in your bow, but it just misses him. Maybe something about Jack being in the way. You don't want to hit him in the angle. It's a little tough, but
And then I will roll stealth to hide. which is a +9, so dirty 20.
Sneaky, sneaky. You stay stealthy. That it?
That is my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Ark, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go right next to this guy who's, I guess he was facing forward, and he's gonna hit him with his sword twice. A 14 and a 25.
You hit twice, Ark. The creature in front of you gives out another hearty gurgle. You just stab. Part of it's fire, right? And ice?
Yeah, part of it's fire and ice.
Curious to see how that
So what I'm gonna do real
roll the fire and roll the ice separately if you could.
Yeah, we'll do. So that's 11. So that's 16 slashing damage. Two fire damage. 6 ice damage.
So as you slice into him, you find something extremely concerning. Ark, whatever you did when you stabbed it, that first fiery blow, it melted a lot more than you expected. But as the cool, nice little embrace of the white flames start to come in, you saw the snow start to reform together.
Lovely. All right, for this second attack, he's gonna use the thing of his weapon, the ability of it, to make it a 30-foot cone of fire.
Woo!
So I think that's gonna hit both these guys.
It's a 30-foot cone?
That's what it says.
Well,
30-foot
alrighty.
cone. And they have to make a Dex 16 save.
Fortunately for you, our buddies here they have to make a what?
Dex 16.
Dude, I think they passed, but just barely.
That's fine. They're gonna take half of this, and it's fire damage.
Yeah!
So half of 16. That's 8. Wow. Christ.
You would see both of these creatures melt into a pool of water.
Nice.
Give me a second. I do actually need to go bathroom real quick, so I'm going to put it on the loading screen. Bit of an emergency, but we will be
you eat?
right back. Cinnamon Toast Crunch! As for your question, Allie, are these golems like traditional golems? They appear to be, but they're made out of snow, and they're quite soft. As a matter of fact, instead of putting on the loading screen, I'll let you guys talk it out for a little bit. Just out of character chat, maybe say hi to the chat while I'm preoccupied.
Hello, chat. If you closely inspect the back of these snow golems, you can see they're kind of caked up.
Let me give Chad a good look at this real quick. Look at this, Chad. That's a caked up snow golem right there.
Damn.
Talk about snowballs.
God, no.
I think we might. This might go against Twitch TOS. I'll be real. Maybe I shouldn't zoom in onto this.
It's snow. It's fine.
Twitch channel's taken down. Ban.
Who know what kind of people are out there, man? They might look at this and they might like the snow. I don't know, man. I do like the
face. They might not like the
I was showing him the face before. It has just a crooked little smile. I think it has ice teeth. I'll be real.
Yeah, he described them as having icicle teeth.
Yeah.
You guys ever seen
sharpers.
Kezu? You guys ever seen Kezu from Monster Hunter?
From what?
Monster Hunter. Kezu, the little.
Which Monster Hunter is that from?
I'm not sure where he was originally in, but he's in Sunbreak or Rise or whatever. He just kind of looks like this, kind of like the pale skin with no eyes and no creepy smile.
Huh. Yeah, I've never seen it. I think Allie knows what you're talking about.
Mm.
I played a little bit of Rise. I didn't like it as much as World.
Yeah, me neither.
It came
I
out.
like
with a new one.
Basil Goose.
Basil
Okay.
Goose.
It's like wild.
Zotax, is your health still low?
Nope.
Nope. Alright. I'm going to cast a you know what? No, I can't cast that actually. I can't. I don't have it. I don't have the spell book. Alright. I'm going to cast a first level Cure Wounds upon Zotax.
Why?
Because it's all I can do currently.
I'm at full health. I'm at full health.
Oh, stop!
Not 9 HP. Alright. And then with my bonus action, I am going
Right, you idiot!
I am then going to cast Healing Word, first level Healing Word upon Talion over there.
I thought you were about to double dip on Xanax.
That would have been hilarious.
Give me a help.
6 HP plus 1 vitality point, so 7. Plus, I'm going to give you a little bonus that I'll tell you after this turn. I'm going to then stay where I am currently, so I don't invoke Attack of Opportunity.
Wait, if you can DM him the bonus, I'd be appreciative of that.
Yes.
We're gonna go
And
next to
that's my
the
turn.
golems. The golem is going to try to smack Xanax. It gets this big lumbering glob of snow, and I don't think it hits anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit nothing. This thing sucks. This creature is gonna waddle from behind, come over here, and man, I'm gonna roll a disadvantage acrobatics. It's gonna try to belly flop onto Ark.
Oh, did Sylvester cut out for anybody else?
My
Is that just-
bad.
No, you're good.
If I did, he's about to belly flop onto Ark, but completely misses and lands here on the side, falling prone, and will get up using his action. Aside from that, that's all the enemies. We're gonna go next to Talion.
So I think I can get up there, or is there like a climb up? Like a
It
ledge?
doesn't seem like there's enough room for you to get up there
okay.
easily.
Okay. Sacred Flame. He's gonna pass a Dex 14.
Oh shit! Alright, Sacred Flame. Hitting that thing with fire. Wouldn't you believe it? It needs to beat a what?
Dex 14. Hold on, let me see if it's
Wow,
half
Lewis, that was...
I don't think it is
That was
half.
No, it's
terrible.
nothing. Nothing. Alright, that's gonna be
Nothing's
You know,
better
I mean,
than that roll, man. Look at that.
I'm gonna move that. That's my turn.
He hit him with those double ones, man, the snake eyes. So,
In gambling, that would have been good.
Xanax, you see Italian hurl like this Mario fireball, and it looks absolutely like rancid. It withers away in the icy cold of the room almost instantaneously. We'll pick up with you. It's your turn.
Zotax.
That's 16.
16, huh? Yeah, you hit him,
No.
and you hit him good.
That is 13 damage.
Why don't you tell me how you want to do it?
Nice big overhead swing down onto its head.
You'd see the snow burst into pieces on both sides. I mean, it's like smashing a snowman with a shovel. It's strangely cathartic.
I get a second attack, but I'm not gonna use it.
All right, Nibbler, what are you doing? Thank you, Joshua Jarvis, for subscribing.
Right.
I think they're subscribing on YouTube. I think that's what the notifications are from.
I'm pinging. I'm shooting at him from stealth. So that's plus 6, so 24.
24. Yeah, you managed to get him with a 24.
And I think that is correct. Let me just double check my sneak attack damage real quick. Sorry. Features, no, 46, so we will drop the 6 from that, so it is...
Not just drop one of the
plus-
4s.
Drop one of the 4s? Okay, so there's 21 plus 3 is 24.
All right. How do you want to do it?
I want to shoot him in his little leg. And
Okay.
it falls out from underneath him. He
All
stumbles and headbutts this ice pillar.
So after headbutting the ice pillar, you can hear a little crack, and part of the pillar drops down onto him. A couple of icicles impale and end our snowy friend here. Combat is now over, and you can hear as the cracks of the ice begin to be heard, and the door once again opens.
Oh, okay, not so bad, not so bad.
No, it really wasn't, to be honest.
That was actually
count.
shockingly easy.
Head count, head count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going
Okay.
to take that greater healing potion. Yeah, I'm fine.
I was
All
gonna
right.
scoop up some snow. He's gonna make it into a little snowball, and he's gonna try to hit Talion in the back of the head.
Roll the hit.
I'm just going to say I put that in my inventory.
There was a rock in the
As
snowball.
I was hoping so
Me too.
much you get a nat 1. So you what's your like what is your dex modifier?
It's like +2.
+2.
Yeah.
Tell me what's your AC?
18.
So you would feel a snowball wham you in the back of the head. It doesn't do any damage, but it was gravely insulting.
Oh, you okay, Talion?
Who was that?
What? What? What was what?
Is that you? Is that you, Jack?
What?
Did you throw that
What
at
was
me?
what?
Jack,
What?
are you playing around with the snow? That's a little bit childish, Jack. Come on now.
What? Huh?
Which one of you did that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't
I
matter.
think we need to get out of this room. You know, it's getting kind
He's
of.
going
getting
he's
kinda
going to
cold
another
in here.
snowball in the back of his head.
Wait, what?
Who, Talion or Ark?
He feels another. Talion feels another snowball.
Oh,
hit the back
roll
of
the
his
hit, Jack.
All right. That's gonna be rolling what, Dex? That's gonna be 16.
You'd feel you feel snowball hit your armor behind you. Italian, a grave insult.
Stop it. I don't know who are you. Who's doing that?
What?
Doing
One
what?
of you.
Doing what?
Doesn't matter. I'm just in the bloody room. Childish.
Come on, Xantha Max.
Now I did have to cut my thing short, so I'm going to quickly grab what it was on the boiler, making some tea to settle my stomach. So I'll let you guys have some time to role play.
Oh my god.
I feel like
Is
we've been
this
here
room?
before. Yeah, we have been here before.
We've been here before, haven't we?
Yeah, we've done this exactly. Yeah.
Well, we know it's safe to rest in here then, don't we?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, the doors are down, but it'll probably be relatively safe.
I mean, last time we rested here, there wasn't any issues. Just don't read a book in the middle. Was that it? You forget things if you read a book in the middle.
Yeah, don't read the book in the middle. Why do I have... Oh. Jack, take better care of Reggie. He was with me for some reason.
Got taken off of me. I'm sorry. So, wow. Well, I guess if you guys have been through this area before, why don't we just take a rest here? Why don't we?
Yeah, I mean, besides the doors being down, here's a pretty good place to take it, I think. Just don't read anything. For the love of God, don't. For the love of Lathander or whatever. Do you believe in God? Any kind of God? Zarthanax? Is that just kind of...
Yeah, is that like part of your... Do you have like a belief system in Necros?
Such things are beneath me.
That's fair.
There is only now.
Huh.
I,
You don't have like a god of undeath or something? God of the dead? That your people worship?
Well, there's Merkel, and Lord Felder, but I don't trouble myself with such things.
That's alright.
Not since I found myself here.
It's been a while since I've been home. I've forgotten a few things about it too.
Ark's eyes kind of narrow as the warden or the name Merkel is mentioned.
Talia does the same.
I don't know if Jack would. Bill, from what you know, would Jack know about Merkel? Is that common knowledge?
I think
you know of the lore.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking you if you know if that's common knowledge.
Me? That's more of a Sylvester question. Ark knows it because of
he said
specific
no,
reasons.
probably not.
I don't. Out of character, he's like an old god of death, but I'm not sure how old.
I know, but I don't know if like. I was asking like how well would his downfall be known? I guess not very well known. Right. I never heard of a Merkel. Wonder what he's about.
Where I'm from, we have where I'm from, we have a god of sharks called Sekola.
A god of sharks?
Yes, called Sekola. He is kind of a folk religion.
How do you worship that? Do you just like...
Well, we, it is kind of hard to explain. We believe that he traveled all ocean, all water. He is the biggest sea creature in the ocean. Yes.
So he's just like a huge shark. Like how big?
Biggest shark. His fin be mistaken for a mountain.
Oh.
Out of the water. He is he is my people or descendants of my people were his reward for fighting demon. Or at least that is how legend go.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
You know, while we're here in relative safety, I'd like to point something out. When I was in the other room in that library, I seem to remember something.
What's the issue?
You'd point at Satanaxa. Him.
What? But he's been helpful to us so
He has
far.
been helpful, but I know what kind of man he is. I know what he did. I know what you did. Fall, dear. Merkel.
What?
Pillaging, burning down villages.
What are you accusing him of, Talia?
Dynamites of pillage. Pillaged, I tell you. Those who were murdered by this bloody plunderer.
There's a war hero you're talking about. A
War
veteran.
hero. And so am I.
Yeah, you are, but don't veterans have respect for one another?
Not ones that burn and murder children, huh?
How do you know he's done that?
Falder. You mentioned Falder.
What?
Lord Falder. Led legions, didn't you?
Huh?
Indeed I did.
I'm just gonna roll away.
But perspective grudge much, elf. Our kind is finite.
Finite.
We must stake our claim in this world.
Oh, so you're one of those. Oh.
I've heard stories.
Hence why I asked you if you are a drow.
I'm not a drow, no.
And I have no qualms with you, elf.
I might have quarrels with the actions you did, but that doesn't matter now, does it? Main priority is getting out.
I hate to interject, but this place, everyone is trapped here. You do not get out by... it will not matter. What
We
happens on
found the
out-
key, did we not? Well, we know where the key is, and the door.
But yes, but we are not out yet.
Not yet, no.
Does the outside world matter when we are all still trapped in here?
I suppose it might. It's the world we're coming back to, is it not?
Well,
But we can't do anything to affect it.
well, yes, but my point is why bring up this quarrel now and instead of after?
His crimes
Get
should at
out.
least be known. I mean, I think it's... I'm a man of honor, after all. I shouldn't be walking around with a warmonger by my side and not letting the rest of you know about what he did.
I think everybody around here long enough or has done bad thing in a previous life. Yes,
Previous life.
before come in here. Yes.
I think my life's gotten. I think I've gotten noticeably worse after coming in here. I mean, what kind of excuse is that though? Like, so what? So what if we were bad like yesterday or a year ago? Like, we should be trying to do the best that we can in the moment. Be the best person that we can be right now. So what if we make mistakes? Yeah, but what excuse is that?
Monsters don't often change easily, Jack.
Well, that doesn't seem to be the case for one person. Fuck, I mean, like, what? You met, you're good friends with like a mind flayer. That's evidence enough that anyone is capable of good.
I'm not saying that people can't change. I just... And as Ark kind of trails off, he kind of looks at Jack. Kind of inches closer.
How close?
Very close. Almost uncomfortably close. And he reaches out. And he
Right
kind of
over
puts his hand kind of like under Jack's chin. And he starts to inspect Jack's skin.
What's going on right now?
Jack,
You're kind of invading my space.
he kind of retracts his hand quickly. Your skin is deteriorating, almost.
No, no.
Is that an axe? You keep calling the Genasi half a blight. What does that mean?
It's just a nickname. It's all.
He and I are kin.
skin.
You mean like a
Death
skeleton?
clings to him like a shawl.
See, he's looking at Talion with sort of fear within his eyes. No, we've just been becoming good friends. So.
Why hide it, half-blight? It is what you are.
Cause I'm afraid that I'm afraid of what they'll think of me. They're all I've got left right now.
Well, the catfish is out of the proverbial bag. So you speak now. Your friends will listen, yes?
Ark's staring at you, by the way, Jack.
Jack looks down at the floor. As you're like focusing more on him, like it's noticeably obvious. Jack does not blink. He's not breathing. His chest is not moving. And he'd look back up at you with almost like regret in his eyes that he has to say that right here. I really wanted a better chance to say this. I don't think I'm alive anymore. No, I know I'm not. My heart no longer beats, my lungs do not draw air. My eyes, they do not need to be refreshed. I think I'm undead. It was around the time I came back to life. Around the time you came back to life. I don't know what Frosty and Nessa did. But whatever it was, they messed me up. It's part of why I got so angry at Nessa. You're this. I really wanted a better situation to say this. Whatever I'm about to tell you next, just know you, the two of you are you're my best friends. I know the two of you don't like me, but I like the both of you. And no matter what, I would never, ever do anything against either of you. I've only ever wanted to look after both of you in this fucked up situation we've got. I've craved raw meat ever since I came back. It's at first it was animals, but when I go long enough without it gets stronger. And then
first? At animals at first? What do you mean by that? At first.
Like the longer I go without eating, the stronger it gets. The more I start to look at others. I try to only look at the evil ones, like Alden or like the monsters we come across, but
You see,
Ark, please say something. Please.
What's Ark gonna say?
You see Ark with a very strange kind of look on his face.
I'm trying my best to do good.
Almost as if
I
he's
don't want-
staring.
I'm not evil. I'm not evil. I'm doing my best.
Almost as if he's staring through you. Thrall.
Bloody tears start to come out of Jack's. Start to form at the edges of Jack's eyes. I'm not evil. I'm trying my best. I want to do good. I really do. I did something that I can't forgive myself for.
You see Nep kind of slowly stepping down the step, and he like as he gets like closer to Jack, he just kind of puts a hand behind Jack's like head and like guides it down to like the crook of his shoulder to like and then like pats him on the back. He's like,
You do not need to be undead to be having such afflictions. Not sure if you noticed, but when the paralyzed knight that came in was battered by Aldin, his blood, it deep in every single shark folk. The smell of blood, it triggered feeding friends, yeah? Feeding friends. I in similar boat to you, Jack. I have to resist it. Every time I get panicked, every time I feel like I am losing control of myself, I have to remind myself that I made an oath to do no harm. I am a physician. I help people. And I wonder every day if I got into this job because I wanted to help people or because it gave me an opportunity to be exposed to more blood. And it is a decision that you have to come to as well. Do you eat this raw meat because it is the right thing to do? Or do you eat it because you just haven't found anyone vulnerable enough yet?
Jack, do you remember outside of, well, in the woods, before we came to this place?
What about it?
Well, it looked to Ark. The interrogation I had with you.
Jack would look a little bit more confident after what Nep said. About... Well, it's been... So much has been happening as of late. I'm sorry. Could you remind me?
The Son of Truth. When I was talking, well, I believe the entire party was there. I can't quite remember, but what I do remember is you eating that donkey. I believe it was. Yes, that's right. Do you remember what I said about people?
That you wouldn't stand for it?
No, I wouldn't stand for it. And you haven't done that, have you? Eaten a person, murdered somebody in cold blood. You'd be no better than a fiend.
Ellie, I stood with you in that brothel. You know I'm your friend. No.
You start to hear the screams.
No lies.
Jack.
No.
The screams of that poor man walking through the dungeon that you and Clark feasted on.
He did come in. You came in with the blob and the vampire, right? That was you.
I can't.
Vampire?
I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you, Talion. I can't lie to you or Ark. No, not anymore. No, You have to know. As he's going to pull, he's going to reach inside of his robes. I hid this. I didn't keep it with the rest of my stuff when he had taken it. As he's going to pull out a folded up piece of paper.
Oh no.
And he's going to hand it to Ark.
Is this what I think it is?
Does it, Sylvester? Does it smell like blood?
Oh yeah.
It does have some blood on it.
You see, as it comes out, and like you can see like the red stain on it. Nep's nose crinkles, and he quickly just turns and walks away.
That's good.
That's good.
Would Ark open it?
Ark hasn't even taken it from you.
Mm-hmm.
As you move to kind of hand it to him, he takes a step back. He's still giving you a really weird expression.
Ark, don't. I look at you like an older brother, Ark. No. My forgiveness has to be earned. I don't deserve it, not after what I did. I'm going to just, as Ark would, not Ark, Jack would start to unfold the paper and hold it out in front of you. And it would be a child's drawing of what looks to be a adult stick figure with a smaller girly stick figure. I believe it said, I love you, Daddy. I took this as a reminder of what I've done, what I can never, ever fix. I took a life.
And with that, we're gonna hold that turn, because I think there's been somebody that I'm sure has piqued the curiosity of anybody watching the last couple of streams. What happened to Jelly?
You're taking a rest here. Now it's time to see the jelly batting cage.
All right,
He's gonna be in a cage shiving up somebody. Gang colors flying high.
Let's get the music going and run right back into it. So I'll give you guys some time to talk passively about that revelation. I know Allie was surprised to hear Jack had eaten a man.
Are we resting?
Yes, but we're gonna pick back up. I'm not sure. We're gonna pick back up that little scene once we're through with Jelly. Let me get the song. Give me a moment. Where is my song? We'll put it on the loading screen. So take this time, get some water, do what you gotta do. We'll be right back. Let's cut to the scene that I've been waiting for so long. So here's how we're gonna open the scene. Are you ready, Jelly? So Jelly, you're gonna start the scene wounded. All right, we're gonna start you off a little wounded. You are being forced to fight something. You see this feral looking creature on all fours, hands and feet, looking around, trying to lick the ground for blood. And every time he spots you, he rushes at you. And you could hear that guttural laugh of the turtle in the doorway, keeping you from exiting this room.
Look at you, you quivering pile of goo! You think you can slither out of this one? Ha 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 ha! Prove your worth, slime ball!
So Clark is he's like snapping at you. I'm so hungry.
So did your friend.
Hello?
There we go.
Can
It
they
can
hear
hear
me?
him now. Yeah, they can hear you now. I had desktop audio turned off. Thank you, Alex. Would have been embarrassing if that went on a while longer.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna... I want to do the Phoenix Fire volley. Which does... Yeah, fire a volley of 4 fiery arrows at a target I can see which auto hit. Each deals 1d4 plus 1 fire damage. It's 14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. You can see that the vampire continues to scratch his way on the floor, and he ducks behind cover as quickly as possible. Everyone seems to be laughing. This is a thin and fragile looking creature that you continue pelting on down.
Yes, more!
I guess that would be my only... Yeah, that was my action. Oh, I have...
That was it?
Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be it.
So you would see the creature, duck behind. He doesn't like getting pelted by fire. He's gonna rush at you, pounce on you like a what Hunter would from Left 4 Dead, and try clawing the ever-loving shit out of you. He's trying to hit you with the claw attack, followed by a bite. What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
With a 17. Unfortunately, only one of these... Actually, no, it's armor. No, none of them hit you. The creature continues to try to bite and claw, but the mimic, it bares its teeth and it starts flipping its tongue around, and the creature tries to retreat. We're going to go on again to your turn, Jelly.
I want to do a Iron Fist on him. I want to attack him.
All right, roll the hit, brother. Your fist surrounds with a tremendous iron with a hard plated metal, and
it's a 9.
Oh, you bang your hand into the stone. It vibrates, and that vibrating, it does not feel good. Your hand twitches and it stings.
You're gonna pay for what you did to that innocent man.
So Clark gives you a mean hiss.
I'll tell you what, slime ball. You drop that sack of bones and maybe we'll let you stretch your whatever that is outside the cage for a minute. Sound good? Ha! Don't get excited.
Oh my god. I fucking hate this character. You better kill him quick. Oh my. So, we're gonna go next to you, Jel.
No, it's Clark's turn.
Is it Clark's turn? Okay, yeah, you tried to Iron Fist. Clark is going to try to, again, rush at you and hit you. He's going in, but Clark's not doing too good. Clark's really not doing too good. He hit you once and hit you with 1d8 plus 5 points of slashing damage. He claws at you. He hits you with a claw and he tries to run away. 5, you can provoke opportunity of attack. 10.
Yep. I want to attack him with my short sword. That'll be... Please hit. That is a 18.
Oh, you hit him.
Okay, that does 1d6 plus 3. That does 8 damage.
You hit Clark in the thigh and he starts limping away. He
How much
gives you
was
these
the damage that Clark did to me?
6. So you hit him in the thigh, and he starts sort of scratching his way on over to anywhere that will escape your brutality. And before you can walk up to him and hit him in the head with a mace, finishing him off, you hear a chuckle come from the turtle.
All right, that's enough for today. Don't want to poke the little fella, not yet. Gotta keep your bony boy in one piece, you know? Still got plans for that corpse. And you back of the box, slime ball. You're starting to grow on me and not the good way.
But as he says that, you could see somebody next to him approach and give him a little whisper in the ear, that noble lady. And he gives a bit of a
Never mind. Get over here.
Okay, I wanna push past Clark. I wanna push him push him down, and then I walk over to the turtle.
okay.
What is it that you want?
If it were up to me, I'd have you in the cage. It's what the big black fella in armor has to say.
What does he want with me?
You're asking questions. I'd advise against that.
I give Clark a mean look before I walk out and follow him.
Clark is looking at you with hate. So,
Plumdark's body's still there.
I mean, yeah. It's an ornament. It's like it's been made into like a rug.
Jelly does, like, a
would
long
you
motion.
look at that? My favorite little jelly bean, still jiggling after all that ruckus. Color me impressed.
What is it that you want?
You know, some folks down here, they crack, they scream, they bargain, but you got something different oozing that translucent hide. Strength. Strength's not just surviving Sugar Cube, it's about showing the rest of us why you should keep breathing. And that little show back there, well, that was your interview. See, I had to know, I had to test you. The dungeon, it don't hand out favors. Me, I'm the roadblock in the road. I'm the toll gate at the end of every hope. But maybe you got a use. Maybe you're more than just a puddle with eyes.
What is it that you'd have me do?
What do I want? Now, there's the magic question. I don't want you to do anything, Billy Bean, not yet. I want you to be something. A message. Symbol, a shining example of what happens when you don't melt down into a slobbering pile of goo like the rest of these drips and dregs. But make no mistake, I didn't pluck you out of the vampire's funhouse because I liked your glisten. No, I'm watching. I'm always watching. And if you ever want to see that gate swing the other way, well,
He gets up and he kind of pokes your armor a bit playfully. You can see the mimic, give a, as he does it, but he doesn't recoil as many other people would.
You'll prove to me that you can rise higher than the muck that dragged you in here. How about it, slime ball? Do you want to live better in here, or do you want to go back to your cage?
I'll see how out here goes. That cage is a little damp, a little dark.
I'm gonna have him roll insight on you. He wants to kind of gauge, like your answer. He's giving you this he takes off his helmet and you can see him giving you this real long look.
his answer was kind of a little bit kind of like messing with him, but also he is like curious as to what like he means like a better life like down here.
All right, I almost forgot. Your little buddy, the chatty one, the one that screamed real nice when I cracked his whatever the hell you call those over the kindling. And he points over at Plumdark, sort of like little mushroom slits. Is that gonna be a problem, Jelly?
Shouldn't be.
I mean, because I can see it. Little twitch the way you hum when you're mad. I don't blame you. I'd be upset too if someone popped my pal like a soup bubble. Ugh. Let's get one thing straight, Puddle Boy. What happened to him, that was a kindness. That was me holding back. You give me a problem, you'll see what happens when I don't.
And he kind of like pats him on the shoulder, puts his helmet back on.
Now, I do have one first little job for you just to see how it goes.
And we're going to leave it on the bit of a cliffhanger, and I'll DM you what Alden has to say. So, before we get back to this exciting scenario, I know that was a little short, but I hope you liked it, Sharpfire. We're going to go back to Party A, having taken rest in the dungeon. Was it a long rest? Was it a short rest? What kind of rest you all choose to take?
I think it would have been a long rest.
I pinpointed it.
So we'll pick up right after that like last little conversation, and we'll do your long rest after, all right? So we're gonna pick up right from Jack's revelation. Oh no, I gobbled up a guy. I ate him with a side of fava beans. You know, some real creepy.
I eated him.
I eated him, and I regretting it.
I ate a man. I didn't want to, but I did, and I can't bring that back. And
You didn't want to?
it
Then yes, you
haunts
did it.
We've been going on for so long to have done some without eating. And there's the vampire talking right into my ear, making me think things,
Valiant, right now, it's just like this, like you hear this ringing in your ears as he tries to explain it. The only thing you can think of in your head is you ate a man. By the way, you have the old model. Let me fix that. Your face is so uncanny on the old model.
I didn't. It just took over, and I've been trying to figure out what to do since. I don't know.
You ate a man?
Yes, I ate a man. As Jack would look into his eyes and see like that cold stare, and I don't even think I have to roll initiative to know what's going through Talian's head right now. I know what he's about.
Insight. Yeah, before I have to roll insight to know not initiative. That means you're foxing him up.
Oh, my bad.
Divine smite.
My bad. As Jack would like pause mid-sentence as he looks into your eyes, and he thinks for a bit, and after you can smite me after Frosty is saved. I'll pay for my crime. I won't run from it. But I'll be damned if I let you do anything to me before Frosty is safe.
You're already damned.
That woman is the one thing that I have in this world. The one person that gives a damn about this piece of shit that the life that I've lived. And she is in danger right now. I'll let you do what you wish, Talion, freely. But I ask, I implore you, let me save Frosty first.
How do I know you're not going to rip our throats out while we sleep?
That's the last thing I would ever want to do to either of you.
And yet you ate a person?
Are
we any different from that person you ate?
Yes! Yes! Yes, you are! You're my... The two of you are my best friends. You hate me and you're my best friends. It shows how shitty a person I am. Xantanax, you're cool too. You're a budding relationship, a budding friendship, but you two, I would never, ever let myself do that to you. I promise I would never. I would sooner kill myself than let it come to that. I don't know how to make you trust me. You're just gonna have to give me this leap of faith.
Priority number one is getting out of the dungeon, is it not? We'll focus on that.
Yeah, we'll focus on that.
And with that, we can cut to a long rest. Everyone barricades themselves inside of this room, and throughout the night, you guys can hear the shifting as if the rooms around you are moving. I need one of you guys to roll me a d20 for luck.
What?
For
What?
luck.
I will. Oh,
Well, we're taking the 8, right? We're taking
yeah.
the 8.
We'll take, yeah,
we're taking the 8, right?
yeah. That
We're
was
getting a
first.
long rest, right? We're getting all the effects of a long rest.
I said I will, but I was muted. So.
All right, we'll get a long rest.
Oh my god, my health.
I can't believe Sylvester cut me off when I wanted to say something as Ark. That's crazy.
Wow.
I hate this DM.
Say it real quick. Well, you can say it during the long rest. Come up to chat.
Nope.
Say
Nope.
It's gone.
Nope.
It's over.
Nope.
Wow.
The opportunity is gone now.
When the
Sylvester did
storm-
crying.
When the flood comes for you, Jack, you're not getting aboard the Ark.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
So anyway, in the middle of the night, Ark stabs Nep to death. Just dead now.
Nep, come on, man. I didn't. Yeah.
Did they wake up in the morning and eat like sashimi on the end of the Ark?
Wake
Jack.
up in the morning. All right, I set the rooms up around you guys.
All right.
Jack will have only spent about 4 hours, just sort of laying there, before he'd get up and he'd go over to Xantanax, start speaking to him about various things.
Ark, whenever he wakes up, still has this very kind of almost strange expression kind of on his face. No matter what he's kind of looking at this point, it's almost like he's kind of in like a daze. Almost. It's kind of hard to describe, but whenever he kind of looks at you, Talion, or looks at Jack, or looks at even Mr. Xantex over here, he just kind of sees right through him, as if he's looking at something else. It's just kind of like behind him.
Huh?
Ark just kind of nods to you. But he still has that look
Oh.
on his face.
It's
Are you
about
well?
6 hours.
He'll nod again.
Nep comes over, kind of like eating some things from our rations bag. Like,
Is everyone bright up and ready to schmooze?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so you probably heard it very loud. Rooms shift over time, yes? Do we want to go this way, which we know is longer way around, or do we want to go through this way, which, if I remember, was room you ran out of, but it may have changed by now.
It's gonna lead back to the skeleton army, won't it?
Well, if we go through the skeleton army door, yes, but it might have more than one exit.
Right.
We go this way, and then after that we go this way.
Well, I say we take the longer way around. We saw what happened with that skeleton army. I don't know if we're willing to risk that. Ark, what do you say that we do?
Ark still just kind of gives a slight nod to what Jack said.
Well, before we go, I say we make a food. Who needs to eat here? Because you two no need eat, right?
I do not.
I can go for the time being. I had the shark meat that you gave me the other
Yes,
day.
yes. Well, this is just a bean. My stomach don't like a bean because I eat a shark. But
Yeah.
we can make some fry.
like in this little pit in the ground, you see him just start throwing the pages of the paper with like a tinder box. He makes a little fire pit to start cooking some shark steak.
Let's go, shark
barbecue.
Shark barbecue.
Let's go.
Hand me a raw piece, about a pound.
He kind of carves it off with like a dagger and like holds it out.
Yeah, thanks. As I imagine, it's very awkward around this fire. Very awkward silence. Jack would keep looking between Talion and Ark, wondering their thoughts, trying to figure out what to say to them currently. So, yeah, so, Neb, where did you say you were from again?
I am from island in ocean. I don't know normal name for your type of people because my people call it something different. But I think it was called Blood Harbor Bay.
Uh-huh. No, it doesn't ring a bell to me. I haven't heard of that.
It very far away from lot of place. I talk to people about where they from. So many place I never heard before when I come here.
Right.
Like Kamor, never heard of no Kamor, or Winteram, never heard of Winteram.
Right. It's fascinating, actually. So, like, you don't know any of, like, the major areas of our continent, do you? Like, you don't know Detroit? Shadowhurst.
I do not throw it. I have met sailor from Troit before, like you, but not cold.
Wait, Ark? Ark? Sorry, give me a minute. What is he doing? Ark!
You just see
Ark!
Mark's just over here. He's not responding to you, but he's just kind of waiting by the door.
As Jack is going to... he's gonna, like cautiously touch your shoulder with his hand.
Hold on a second.
Ark? No response? Oh.
He draws his sword and he hits you in the temple with the pommel. At least he tries to.
Oh.
Don't touch me!
You see Neb walking over carrying the big plank of shark meat, and he's just like, oh, when he sees us kick it off.
Jack would be more shocked by that than anything.
The shark meat falls to the
Really
ground in
react to the
slow
pain.
motion, and you see the little chunks like hit the ground.
Like chunks of my
No,
My
the
head?
shark meat.
No, the shark
meat
meat.
that I was carrying.
oh Ark.
Ark starts to point his sword at you.
Oh, okay. I see we go a bit stir crazy now. Maybe we should move on. Yes.
No.
What are you doing, Ark?
Ark.
Put the sword away.
Don't make me do this.
Make you do what?
Don't make me do this, Welton. Come on, don't.
What? What?
He starts to inch closer with the sword.
I don't wish to do anything to you. Jack does not know who Wilton is, but he's just going along with it. I would never do anything to you, Ark. We're good friends, aren't we?
I really just don't want to do this. Please, just don't make me do
And we don't have to.
Don't make me do this.
We don't have to.
Don't.
Just let me back up. Let me back up as I'm going to take a single step back.
Ark keeps pace with you as you do that, and he kind of inches forward more.
Ark, let's see.
Have
Holster
to
the
do
sword,
this.
maybe?
He's
Wait.
gonna go
Oh
in.
my. Keep going. I'm loving it.
Oh shit! He doesn't have.
He's-
He doesn't have it prepared.
Ark's gonna start inching closer, as if almost he's trying to like give you a hug. Weirdly enough, he kind of puts his sword like kind of in a strange kind of almost arched kind of shape.
Ark.
You get the distinct impression that if you hug him right now, he's gonna stab you.
Ark.
Come on, Welton. You know you
What would
you want to
What was her
feed,
name?
so come
What was
on,
her name?
it's fine.
what would a Tane think right now?
Ark goes in for the stab. He doesn't even try to hug you at this point. He's gonna try to
Roll
go
the
forward
hit,
with a
Ark
single
boy.
kind of jab.
I'm guessing I can't, like, stop it.
Well, what are you gonna try to do, Tally? You putting
Put
your
my-
shield up?
I don't know, like, fucking jump on towards the
That's-
sword. I don't know.
Versus an 11 AC.
So,
Can I roll with disadvantage,
well,
Sylvester?
I'm
Because
gonna
Ark
say
is
that.
pretty
I'm gonna
dazed.
say this. Jack's going to get cover from Talion. It's Talion's jumping into the way, so you would have to beat Jack's AC plus I think 3/4 quarters cover is like 5.
Okay.
So,
So-
16.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still roll with disadvantage? Because
If
Ark's
you want,
pretty
yeah,
dazed.
if you want.
Yeah, okay, great. Because I'm gonna be honest, hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. He got a 15 on that roll.
So you would try to stab, and you would hear the metallic clink off of Talion's shield. They're ripping each other apart.
You see Neb pick up this book from the table, the one that says "Ignorance is Bliss," and kind of runs over, and he like holds open the pages in front of Ark's face.
Unless Ark is like actively reading it, and remember, they had to go through the book. It's not going to do too much. So it's up to kind of Ark. It's up to kind of Ark. What happens?
The way I like to think it is, and the way I've been kind of RPing it is that Ark's really just kind of like right now he's not focusing on anybody except for the person that he's calling Welton. So even if you put that in front of him, he's gonna just kind of push it aside, and he's gonna try to move forward once again. Come
Ark,
on,
I'm sorry.
Don't make me do this. Come on, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be.
Can I maybe try to grab him?
Roll athletics versus Ark's athletics or acrobatics.
+6. 18.
18, huh? Yeah, you managed to hold on to Ark. You have your arms wrapped around his arms and his neck. You're holding him down in almost like a wrestling kind of position as Ark thrashes around. Maybe foam coming a little bit out of his mouth.
I run over Sylvester. I have alchemist supplies, a poisonous kid, and a healer's kit. Can I use anything from that to try and maybe sedate him?
You have to, if you have the plants for it. If you have plants that can do it, then yeah. But if not, then you won't be able to.
I'm not sure what plant. I have wizard weed.
You could try, yeah. You could try to force some wizard weed into his mouth.
Yeah, I'll just try to do that.
As Ark is thrashing about,
take the weed. Eat the weed.
He's really not liking being touched right now. Can you try to headbutt Talion?
Sure, roll the hit.
I'll do it with disadvantage again because I'm trying to keep it common. 4.
So Ark tries kind of bashing his head forward, and as he does, he would feel something.
My medicine was 19.
He feels a cloth cover his face, and in that cloth is some of the wizard weed, and he's starting to he's very nervous. He starts to put an alchemical solution on the back of it, which begins to smoke it up. Roll Constitution, Ark. See if you start calming down.
Let's see. That was almost an 18. Yeah.
Oh man, he's wizard weed. Go on, he's different now. Well, Doctor, if you can give us the proper pronunciation for that. Let's hear some Jamaican. I want to hear that with Jamaican. What is it, patois?
Yeah, patois.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, be making that wizard green, man.
All right, so you start to calm down a little, Ark. You start to chill out a little. You're acting like a baby.
Ark's just almost kind of catatonic, almost.
Medicinal
He goes kind of like a limp as like Talion is like holding him down.
It loosened the grip.
Sorry.
And as the grip is loosened, you see Ark start to change. And he changes back into Detective Beauregard. Detective Beauregard kind of looks up. Wow, this is some good shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. He starts to try to stand up a little bit.
I am confusion. What happened?
Oh, yeah. Oh, give me another hit of that
Should we
stuff.
move away from the door, maybe?
He'll try to grab the cloth from you and take a big inhale.
He just lets you take it.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Right. Well, this is happening. Okay.
I think we should go and capitalize on this non-murderous occasion. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
why you guys all
Yes.
surrounded me? You guys are being kind of freaky right now.
Don't
Sorry
worry.
about
Don't
Why
worry.
don't we all get on
Come
the
on
road,
now.
huh?
A little bit of private space, gentlemen. Come on.
Can I
now.
grab him?
Some
Right.
brothel walker.
Yeah.
Roll athletics to try to get him. Italian Ark athletics or acrobatics with a disadvantage. You're high.
Yeah, okay.
You're chilling out.
23.
What a number.
69.
Yeah. No, it's Italian. You grab him by the collar.
Hey, what's going on?
Can we wait for a moment, maybe, before we go for any doors?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Did we decide on which route to take?
Oh yes, we can either go through this room that you go into and come out from last time, or this room which we do not know.
You're just an oppressor, man. You're just an oppressor.
Is he in a state to fight? Are we sure this man might not?
You're part of the system, man.
It is this, or he butcher your friend. We make two.
The system,
right.
man.
Let go.
Yeah, get off me.
Going, right?
A part of the system.
Maybe you, Talion, you keep eye on him. Yes.
I can keep an eye on him. Yes.
I'll keep an eye too.
A log? What the logs?
You're just moving them.
Wait.
Just moving the logs. Don't worry about the logs. Okay, let me DM playdorktor the vibe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is some good. Oh, baby.
Maybe slow down on that. It is.
You don't tell me, Detective Beauregard, how to slow down, okay?
This place is oddly shaped.
This room not normal. What is this thing in front of us? The statue.
So the statue in front of you is it looks to be some sort of draconic creature's head, though it does not appear to be a dragon.
Anyone recognize?
Could I roll history?
Roll history, sure.
Right. Okay. That's gonna be with a +5, so 24.
Hey, that's the head of a hydra.
It looks to be a hydra to me. I think there's a hydra in this room.
I'm gonna hide, Sylvester. I'm gonna wrap my cloak around myself and try to hide. Indeed.
Everyone be very, very quiet.
You're hidden.
I'm gonna peek around this corner.
Without even needing a perception roll, you can see that there's a lot of, it looks to be like a lot of almost balconies and holes, and this creature has this head sticking out of like different like open areas now.
Yeah, I get. I'm just gonna like turn around the corner again, like.
What is it? What do you see?
It is hiding. Yes.
What?
I sneak past big heads like that. I don't think everyone can. I think we need kill or run.
Should we go back?
Chill down. He'll chill out, and he'll hand him the cloth.
I don't think we can. Be very quiet.
Yes. I scout ahead. I find good path.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
do that.
So I turn the corner again.
The creature, roll me another stealth check. The creature is looking in that region. It's looking around for something it can see, and I'll roll it a perception.
28.
28?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Good shit, brother. Yeah, no, the creature doesn't see you. You're keeping slim to the ground. Its many heads are searching through the opening. It seems like they're looking around this region, having heard maybe a sound or, you know, just kind of scanning the area, but you still stay hidden.
When two of the heads like snap at each other, I do a roll over to this corridor. And then move up here and see what's in this room if I can. What's that say? Primordial. I speak Aquan, which is a dialect of Primordial. Is it possible that I might be able to recognize a few words in this?
Where?
This door.
Oh, yes. Do not follow the path of the rabid dog or the dying desert traveler. Do as they do and not as you will. Continue.
Do not follow the path of the dying dog and the desert traveler.
Yeah, I put it in the description if you hover over it.
Do not follow the path of the rabid dog or the dying desert traveler. Do as they do not, and you will continue.
The door seems unlocked. It seems open.
I'm gonna inspect for traps as a rogue.
Roll investigation. Or perception. My apologies. You're rolling perception. You're scouting out.
The perception is +5, so a 9. Investigation would be +9, so 13.
You can't seem to make anything out that's apparent here.
I guess I will step in. I'll like turn around and like if they're both scouting ahead, I imagined some people are like watching me from the safety of this corner or something.
Come on, you got this. Come on.
I'd give them like an okay hand sign at this direction, and then step inside.
So hearing the click of a panel, and don't worry, you're going to have an opportunity to get away from this, you would start to hear a click coming from the door here and the door here, and this wall here begins to lower. Where is it that you're going to hide as the door here starts to lower to the ground?
How much? Oh, so this entire wall is falling away?
Yeah, like this area is opening up to the thing. Like that's the trap.
Okay. I'm gonna run and duck behind. I'm gonna lie prone behind this room.
All right,
here.
Roll me another stealth check. The Hydra is going to turn its many heads to look, and you are actually in a very you're in a very good position. Normally it'd be disadvantaged, but you did act very carefully here. And the Hydra, they look around the room. They're looking everywhere. You could see that its heads are like moving over you, sniffing the region. You see one of its like eyes is like next to you, but quickly darts away as the tendrily heads kind of go back. And we're gonna hold there and go to somebody else. It's you all heard the rumbling, and now the Hydra seems to have turned.
Check the corner, half-light.
As Jack would check the corner,
Roll
see that
stealth.
it's right.
Hydra, many heads. You're good.
That's
You're
gonna
good.
be plus. All
Keep
right,
going.
17. Let's see. Okay.
I think you
So-
see that this wall is falling away.
Yep. You would see that the door is closed, but there be an open. Actually, maybe not, because this is a wall blocking this, and this is the opening. This door would be closed. You would have
So
heard it.
I
You would have heard it.
I would have heard that the door closed.
Yeah, you would have heard the door like slam shut and the wall begin to fall.
The wall at which area?
Here, where like beyond where Nibbler had ran off to.
Mm-hmm. Something X. I think that wall just closed. I think blocked off.
Check the other way.
You make me panic when you say shit like that.
What?
So, Job, I'm going to give you the opportunity here. So the thing is, these doors are closed, but you can hear the echoing throughout the halls of Xanthan X yelling. You would see many of the heads kind of begin to leave the chamber that you're in and enter into one of the other chambers. What is it that you're going to do? But work quick.
Would I know what this plant is on a glance?
From a glance, no. You'd have to sit there and sort of
I'll just grab
features.
the leaves and cut it off with a dagger and stuff it in for later.
All right.
And
Do you have a prop bag?
No, I don't.
I'll give you a prop bag.
And I'm gonna run up. Is this door got a traditional lock, like a lock I could pick, or is it?
Yes,
Like...
yes, you can pick lock it. I mean, it's not traditional, but it's something that you can pick lock. You have experience with kinds of things.
That's right. Yeah, I just want to know, is it like just like a stone thing? So my pick locking is plus.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You get the door.
Yeah.
This is a trap door. I mean, these aren't made to be the most secure. So you open it up and you manage to slip in behind the wall here. That's out of view. You see that there is an opening here and a door here that is open. Don't be mistaken. The door here is open. Let's just hold the line. We don't want to do anything risky now. All right, let's just.
Now, hold on.
We don't want to do anything risky here, everybody.
Now, hold on.
Let's just calm down here. Hold your horses. And on. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Everything's okay. Also, Jabba, you have a prop bag to keep all your plants right here. I have descriptions written on all the plants, so it'll help. Move your inventory. So yeah, where are you? The yellow bag. Yellow. It's the color I imagine you to be. I imagine you're riddled with jaundice. Jaundice. All right. So so Jabba, yeah, what are you doing?
From here, I can hear that I'm like, God damn it. I'm gonna pop around here from hiding and shoot the Hydra in the back.
Roll the hit.
That is +6, so 19.
Damn right it hits you. Hit the Hydra in the back. Everyone, the party would hear this tremendous roaring, kind of snapping scream.
Oh shit.
Something like that.
22 points of piercing damage, and then knowing that definitely got its attention, I'm ducking behind here and trying to hide again.
So
and that's my turn.
You will roll with disadvantage only because it can't stick its head in here and see you in that like thin hallway, like both sides.
15. Yeah, 15.
Let's see if the Hydra somehow doesn't see you. Well, wait, no, it has a passive perception. I already rolled.
Hey, that's a 3, man.
Yeah, so it would be probably pissed furious. It might use that in a bit, but right now it's looking like down the hall and or in this room before it could catch him. While that's happening, Talion, you got to describe to me what. Ooh, Hydra's gone. You got to describe to me what you're doing. I'll spawn him back.
Nep hit it with a Control-Alt-Delete arrow.
Well, he'd try to see what's over this way, but I imagine he'd hear noises coming from this little
he would
part here.
hear the noise, and turning, he would see the Hydra's like the back of its many heads diving into this room on the other side of the chamber.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm guessing I'd have to leave this little area here behind the wall to see past there. I can like peek over.
Yep.
And the heads are all focused on Nibbler.
Yep.
Nibbler. All right. I'd hide, but I'd see if I could see anything down the hallway by moving over here.
No roll needed. This thing's 180 degrees, and it just was attacked, so all of its heads are over there. And turning, you can see that there's what looks to be many people bowing to this Hydra, and then there would be no. Actually, yeah, there'd be a doorway right here that leads to an unknown region.
I'm guessing that they're not alive. It's like statues or whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Move back.
Anybody else? Anything else? Xanthanex, are you frustrated with the thrall, the half-blood?
Why aren't we moving, Half-Light? I will not whisper. Whispering is for thieves and liars.
You'd see two of the heads, Nibbler. Two of the heads turn around.
How many heads does it have? Does it have 5?
You can go.
1, 2, 3, 4. It has 6.
If you want to go, go ahead and go. I'll squeeze past you.
Oh man, this is a wicked high, man.
Squeeze past you. He's touching you, Xanthanax.
This just glares at him.
All right, I'm gonna try and wait. So 2 of the heads here. That means 4 are still focused on me, right?
That's right.
Okay. I'm gonna just have to wait a little bit longer, I suppose. He's still in hiding.
He's gonna make the creature will make it one more check just to try to find you. I mean, it's getting distracted with Talion's blubbering. It seems like Xanthanax is really pissing it off of that voice. It turns right back around, and you can see its many heads like snapping. Though one of them keeps turned around. One of them is still looking down this hallway here, curious to see if something will return for it. And
I'm gonna pop out this side and shoot that head in the eye.
Sure, roll with advantage. It would roll with advantage.
+6 is 18.
Damn right you hit it. Roll sneak attack, and again, every one of the heads turns over here. This time they look pissed. They look angry. They look hungry. Ooh.
18 plus, so that's 21 points of piercing damage. And I guess, well, cover is better than no cover. I'm gonna dip back in here and I guess I'll try to hide, but I'm not gonna be able to do it.
It'd be another disadvantage check. You know what's going on.
Yeah. +9, 23.
Oh, dude, you're fucking, dude, you're an assassin. You're a spy. You're a Plumdark always dreamed to be. We're gonna go next to Arc Detective Beauregard and our boy the elf.
Detective Beauregard, he's gonna be like on all fours as he kind of like peeks around the corner, just his head showing. What can he see from like here to there, like that room?
I think you could see that all the heads are like looking
this
around
thing,
the area.
there's an open area, but it seems like most of the spot is blocked by the heads that are all focused on the region.
This, for example, or like this over here.
You can
see the heads going into the room, but you can't actually see.
You can see it. It's like you can see like a slit. Like it's mostly obscured by the heads, but you can still make out a little way. Like you can still make out a little bit of it.
Hey, elf boy. Oh, why are you so serious right now? Calm down. Do you want to hit?
No.
Oh, that's pretty lame. Okay, listen. We need Pointy Hat Man over there to get on going, and then we'll just teleport across, baby.
But it's looking over there.
Yeah, but when they cross, it's gonna look over here.
But what about them?
You hear Xanthanax is like yelling at Jack across the hall. After you say that, go on, Xanthanax.
Why are you so idle, half-blights?
I'm waiting on you.
This situation demands action.
Please be quiet. There's a giant monster in the room right now, and
monsters are to be slain.
I don't think this is one that we can slay currently in our current disposition.
You must prove you can stand in the face of adversity, half-blight.
I'm just trying to get back to my sister currently.
You're quivering!
Really... if you want to kill it. I'll follow you into that. But I'm a school of vitality wizard. I'm not meant for combat.
Then what are you waiting for?
That is the
Get to wizarding, wizard!
Where's the
I don't-
potential this one?
I don't know what you want me to do here. I could teleport us over. I could heal you. Like I have a few ice spells. Listen, if you want to
Teleport us across then, I have little time for this.
Okay, now take us across.
I'm going board, Half-Blight.
Just let me take a look over there. If you can scoot over a bit, I need to be able to see in order to teleport us there.
Roll me a stealth check, Santanax.
Yeah, he steps out into the open. Oh, it's a disadvantage. Whoops. Hang on. Keep that in mind.
It can always be worse.
It is.
I like to think it's like, okay, yes, I'm like, fine, I'll step a moment, and then as soon as he steps, you would see the jaw rip at him, trying to drag him in. I'm gonna roll to hit Santanax with 2 of these heads, going in to bite you. What would you like to do as a reaction?
I invoke the stone rune.
Oh boy,
Has
what
to
does that do?
a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
Charming.
Yeah.
What's it need to beat?
Pest.
Oh sweet.
Pest. Shit!
What does it need to get?
It's going on a 14.
Oh, it hits. You're gonna be hit with this plus 10 points of damage. Xantanax, you let out a hearty undead groan as this creature hits you with 17 damage. You are being bit. You get bit by this thing. You put up your sword ready to fight. Jack, we're gonna go to you. Then we're gonna go to these two. Then we're gonna go to the Nibbler.
All right. As Jack, seeing that, would as a bonus action, use rescue on Xantanax to take him out of like the thing's jaws.
Mm.
And let's see. What he would do is he would cast Frost Armor upon Xantanax.
You feel the cold embrace of, well, cold Xantanax all over you. It feels somewhat fine.
A welcome chill.
Now, what does ice on? What does that do, Skipper?
I'll send you the bonuses that it gives you.
All right, let's take a looky.
Hell yeah. And then is that it, Skipper? Should we move on to somebody else while you DM on that?
Yes, move on to someone
Okay,
else.
so Talion at Arc, your distraction has opened. You hear the creature let out a before biting into Xantanax.
I am a genius detective, and he'll kind of turn and look around the corner. Does he have a line of sight to teleport into the room?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna begrudgingly tap on Talion's shoulder, and he's gonna dimension door right over there.
You would see the other two heads prepare. They were prepared to attack the first thing they saw in this region. So they are going to make 3 attacks, 2 on Talion, 1 on Arc.
Shit. My genius knows no oh.
What does it need to beat Talion?
My AC is 18.
Okay, that's 1 hit. Talion, you feel a horrendous chomp the second you come out of the dimension door, and you take 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of damage. Arc, what does it need to get?
17.
It hits you as well. You also come out, and Detective Beauregard, confident as ever. Oh my god! Also gets hit with, oh my god, same amount. He gets 14 points of damage for both of you. The last head, it's like half a head, so I'm gonna roll with disadvantage to see if it even sees you.
Half blinded, I shot it in the face.
Yeah, I mean it's like just kind of flailing its head around, screeching. It has an arrow in the eye, man. It's not happy with that. Nibbler, you're up.
Well, they just attacked both of them.
Means its neck is extended.
It is.
Past you, it's like right here. They're past you, so you can still, hit.
Yeah. I know what I must do. I kick up off the wall onto the neck, and I run on the face back.
All right, that's an acrobatics check, brother.
Okay.
Would he be 10 feet of me?
5, 10.
That plus 3 is 6.
Because the creature is writhing its head around, and because it keeps thrashing around, you can't get a good bearing.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
more blocking the hallway than an area where you can climb on top of it. So
Okay,
you would
okay,
try to
okay.
kick off the walls, but you just wouldn't be able to make it.
I guess I just. Alright, I would stop here. Not moving, I'll steady aim and bite this motherfucker.
All right. I would say that trying to get on top of it probably would have been
Okay.
the action. You know, just kick flipping and all that.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to climb, like if it was like a.
Oh, yeah, well, since it's a monster,
terrain.
it's a bit of a different circumstance. It's a little
Yeah,
more.
okay, no problem.
Xantanax.
And then
Go on.
Then as my bonus action, did I get revealed because I tried to kick up onto it, or am I still?
Yeah, probably just because you're trying to get on top of it.
Then as a cunning action, I'll take a step back here and try and hide again. I'm guessing disadvantage. It's.
Yep. Well.
That's a dirty 20.
All right, you're good. We're gonna go next to Xantanax. The heads are in front of you, trying to bite at you.
Come on!
It's time to attack.
Roll the hit.
Yes.
War
That's,
indeed, you hit.
Okay, and now damage is going to be 2d6.
Destroy it, creature!
Okay, that is going to be 12, and then there's 2d8 to that of cold damage. Wonderful.
The creature lets out
15.
a hearty scream. You can see the other head that was previously blinded start to make its way over to that region.
Next attack.
Xantanax.
Whoops, don't. Oh, I fucking rolled to ignore either of those.
The
This
first
was-
one on the dice board is the 18.
Sweet,
Okay,
you hit.
now that's going to be. Boop, boop.
Ooh, box card.
Oh!
That's
Lovely.
16, and then the 2d8s.
Why don't you describe to us how you're attacking and how that meaty hit just went?
I'm swinging just down onto the top of his head.
Damn, that is a lot of damage. Plus,
And there you
it's
go,
plus-
13 cold.
Is it plus 4 or plus 5 to your strength?
Plus 4.
Plus 4, so it's like what, 17 plus
16.
12, 29 in that one attack?
Yep.
The creature is looking a little beat up, and as a matter of fact, you do that and you slice off one of the heads.
Oh.
Bonus action. I'm going to.
The head's just laying right there.
Yeah, I'll do. Hang on. So yeah, which heads?
The one right in
Okay.
front of you gets sliced off.
Damn, what do I do?
You can see if you look under actions, you can see what you can do with a bonus
Oh, yeah.
action.
I am. It's just I'm trying to think what I could do here with the bonus
There's
action.
There's like second wind, but bonus action is mostly class stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Unless
only reason I
as,
have
as
so
a
many is
fighter,
because Rogue gets a ton.
as a fighter, you have very limited
Yeah, I'll
options
use
with
a
attacks.
second wind. I'll use a second wind. Let me just
Why
do
is
that.
it
now.
Harry still less than I'm going to that's its face?
There you go. That's
That's your fighter level.
All right, we're going next to you, Jack.
Right. Nothing said. No actions taken. I am going to start to prepare Timsky's Solemn Blessing
All right.
to use on Saltanex and myself.
All right, make sure you DM him what the bonuses are for that. Next, we're going to go to the Hydra. Wait, no. It's Arc, and then the Hydra. Arc, you're up.
hey, Elf Boy, why aren't they getting over here? He'll kind of mutter that, and then he's gonna... There's a head just like right in front of him, right? Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay. Yeah, Ark's gonna go ahead and he's gonna go in with two stabs with his sword. Ooh. A 14 and a...
Sure. Actually, I have to grab
22.
something real quick. I think somebody just came to the door, so we have to take a quick break here. Let me mute my mic.
Alrighty.
I'm going to let you guys do some passive chatting while I get this going.
Right.
So guys, a Hydra, more like a why?
Hydra.
So you can
Oh, we got break?
see this. Let me see actually by drawing.
Yeah, which one are you going with here?
What do you mean?
We're on break
Pick
right
up
now,
to
so-
2. Oh, okay. No,
There's
sorry.
only two
Is,
people here.
So you've
Is-
hang on.
Is ice armor concentration check?
So what that means is that on top of your normal damage, you get 2d8 extra damage per melee attack from
Yeah.
the frost armor, and on top of that, you're going to be doing 1d8 per melee attack from Timsky's Solemn Blessing, and you get 2 +2 AC from frost armor and +2 AC from Timsky's Solemn Blessing for the rest of this combat.
There we go.
Are they
However,
concentration? Are they both concentration? Or not?
my speed has been reduced by 5 feet.
Wait, you put that as a 3d6 plus 4.
Yes, I'm
plus two.
adding my base d6 damage to that.
The joys of D&D,
Don't
ladies
forget,
and
don't forget the 1d4 from Timsky's Solemn Blessing.
Entity, okay.
Yes.
You just
Yeah,
turns
that's
Snack
great, that's-
into like the Doomslayer.
I am bulletproof.
Yeah, for real.
1d4 pure per melee attack, so it'd really be 2d4 on every but yeah, just put it as plus 1d4.
Hey man, can
Wait, why
you
would it
can
be
you
2d4?
can you learn Pass Without Trace?
Well,
so I can
like
put
it'd
40
really
bombs on
be
myself?
2d4
That's what I'm
every
saying.
turn. The others teleported away, so I can't give anyone but you these bonuses.
Okay, so I mean, should I put 1d4, 2d4?
Just put 1d4, because was it that 3d6? Is that how much you do with a single melee attack?
All of this is one melee attack.
Okay, then that 1d4 is per melee attack. What I was saying is,
Okay.
in actuality, these bonuses are like 4d8 plus 2d4 per turn of yours.
So I
but
can
yeah, it's-
do 3d6 plus 4 plus 2d8 plus 1d4 damage. I have 22 AC.
Mhm.
So I guess
That's
we're not
correct.
running, huh?
And you have +5 speed movement.
I don't know if Hydras are like trolls where you can they die if they stop regenerating. Or not, but
Now,
I don't know.
from Frost Armor,
we'll
it says
figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's just like let's see if we can kill it because that would be a
Yeah,
lot of meat we can take back to the
Frost,
That is
Frost
true.
Armor does have very weird wording. It says the target speed is reduced by 10 feet, but it doesn't specify if that target is the person that you're targeting or if it's the person targeted by Frost Armor. I assume it's you.
I assume it's the person targeted by Frost Armor.
Yes. So
Okay,
that's,
so
I've had
so
my speed reduced by 10 feet, but the other thing is giving me +5.
yeah, so you're only reduced by 5 feet.
I can do
Right.
25 feet at a turn.
Yes.
I do have a question though.
Dude, 4 turns and you've got a millipede.
If
Well,
this
that's
Hydra is going to give you a lot of meat, why don't you just cut off its head for regenerative meat? You know?
It's true.
You didn't watch TheWonderNat's newest video about how the dangers of eating regenerating meat.
Yeah,
fool!
shout out,
Really?
shout out the WonderNat video. Top 8
Yeah.
ways to
Yeah.
die in D&D. Check
Wow,
it
I
out.
wish I knew about that.
Wow.
Where can I find this video?
Oh,
You can find it on
that.
actually the WonderNat YouTube channel. Just type in the WonderNat, all one word, and you'll be able to watch top 8 ways to die. Fantastic
Yeah,
video. Some of us even star in it as voice actors.
Yeah. The worst ways.
And if
to
you want to
die
give
in
me money,
D&D.
my address and parcel number is no. We could get right back into it.
That was a
Alright,
good
let's get-
advertisement, goddammit.
Let's get into this. Let's go.
That was smooth as fuck, Job.
So I think we're gonna go to Ark and then the monster and then Salion.
Glad you got.
So I already rolled 2 attacks. I got a 15 and a 23.
Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. You hit both.
Lovely. I love to see it. I'm just gonna roll. Do fire, ice matter at all?
Nope.
Okay, lovely. That should be 8. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Woo!
That's gonna be. Let me make sure I did that right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 36.
36.
Dead head.
You do.
Yeah, it's a
you do.
+5 to
You
each.
you chop off yet another head. The one
Don't
right,
you bite at me!
the one biting Italian goes falling off. I like to think your searing blade really does a number on it. Italian
Fire damage, good.
smells interesting.
Ooh.
Delectable meal, a delectable succulent dungeon meal.
I
A
can't wait to
succulent
eat
dungeon
these
meal.
things.
Okay, so we're gonna go next to the creature. The creature now only with 3 remaining heads. One of them's gonna flash at Ark. The other is Anthanax. It wants revenge.
3.5.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So we'll do the first attack on Ark. It hits. Second attack on Xanthanax. That's bad. So we're gonna do the first attack on Ark. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is what we're gonna do for the other one. So let me roll severity.
11 damage total.
Ooh, it's 50 in severity. You would see the creature start snapping, and as it goes to snap at Xanthanax, its other head, half blinded, goes in and might accidentally bite itself. So let's roll the hit. It does not, but it gets tangled up, and you can see the heads snapping at one another, keeping the rest occupied. So we're gonna move on to Talion. Talion, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go for that head right there. I'm gonna do 2 attack rolls.
Roll the hit and play Doctor. I think the music stopped.
It did.
Unusual size.
15 and 21.
15 and 21. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You hit both of them. The creature lets out a horrible draconic roar once again, nearly looking on its like it's coming to its last legs. It has cuts all around its neck. Its teeth are gnarled. This creature is looking desperate. It can't leave this tunnel, so it's in that fight or flight, and it's going fight.
Plus 14.
Ooh. So total?
45.
You tear off yet another head. Well done, everybody. And the creature again lets out its guttural draconic roar. It's trying to kind of submerge its last head, or I guess it'd be last 2 heads. No, it can't because they're wrapped up by one another because in that nat 1. Meaning we're gonna go next to the Nibbler. Nibbler, these heads kind of like it's now like more turned over here. You guys are kind of free on your
We have
path.
3 dead heads. It has 2.5 heads left, but only 1 that's actually doing anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll duck out of here. I'm hidden, so I'm gonna try and shoot this guy.
All right, roll the hit. You hit.
It is a 22. This plus 3. 18 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to do it? So I want you to imagine both of those heads are kind of wrapped up with one another, kind of like pecking at each other. I like to think you're lining up the shot. How do you want to describe it?
So the blind head, I want to hit the blind head in its good eye, and in its blind gnashing, it bites into the head it's tangled up with,
All right.
and thrashes around until it just batters itself against the walls of this hole that it's in and crumples.
You would hear the crumbling of a couple of stones on the ground, maybe a couple loose bricks from the dungeon fall on it as it falls into the ground. This massive creature now dead in that pit. And I'll flatten this for you to give you guys a bit of a vibe.
Zartanak shouts to you from across the gap.
A blow well struck.
Nibbler,
You're right, Zartanak!
Nibbler tips his hood.
There is nothing to ever fear. Only fear itself.
Alright, Nibbler's gonna like walk down the neck stalks of this thing to try and investigate the bottom of this pit. I imagine there's gonna be bones of
you see
travelers
this-
or anything.
Yeah, you find bones of other travelers, but you also see a potion lying there on the ground.
Can I roll Arcana with my alchemist supplies proficiency to see what this is?
Yeah, you can.
That is, my Arcana is +9, so that is 24.
That is Bauble Pearl Splash. A very rare potion. I'll send you what it does. And in the Dawnwalkers chatting on stream, I'll pull up what it looks like in a moment.
Does anyone have any jars? Anything we could collect this stuff from this Hydra with? This might count as something magical to give to Alden.
On stream, you could see the item, the little potion he picked up at the top left.
Yes, I think we carved some stuff, maybe some teeth, maybe some scales, some blood meat, and we bring it.
Pull the teeth from this head.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course, Zartanak.
Alright.
As Jack would start carving at the teeth.
Roll survival. Anybody who wants to get a bit of the Hydra, I'll tell you what you're able to get.
Yeah.
Take its eyes.
Zatanax is I guess helping Jack in this instance.
Yes.
That's somebody 17.
All right, 17. You get you get teeth, a decent scale pelt, and some meat.
Right.
If Beauregard wants to do some high hacking at it, Nat will help him instead of making my own roll. Because otherwise everyone's making a survival roll.
You see Beauregard look up to you, Nip, and he goes, "Hey, is this like a holy creature? Is it ordained by the gods?"
I don't think so. I think it's just a big lizard.
Oh, he'll kind of kick it.
I mean, some people definitely would worship it, but we killed their god, if that's the case.
No, I need something holy. He kind of looks over at Italian.
What?
Hey. Can
What?
I have
What
some of your blood?
Why do you need my blood?
It's to figure out where the cult is.
What?
Yeah.
Supposed to keep on going, Zartanak.
Mind you, his eyes are
Let
super
us
shit
proceed.
right now.
Why do you need
Oh,
my
yes.
blood?
That was
I'll
awesome.
roll my
What
own
you did.
survival to see what I can get from this guy, which is an 18, but then 16.
You
I think
also get scales, at least 5 days of rations. Yeah, as much as you can carry, which is around 5 days. And yeah, I mean you
Plus
can get some
3
teeth as
days.
well.
Okay.
10 feet of
yeah.
me, you get I have
Before
Yeah,
that's
only
a saving throw. Never
Be-
mind. Yeah, it's yeah.
before we pull back up to you guys, we're going to go up to
Let's go to the jail, man.
Yeah.
We're We're gonna go to the Gel Man now. Gel Man, I've DM'd you what you've been doing. Not only, like that little first encounter we did when we cut to you. I like to imagine was maybe the day previously. It was probably when the party had first left and Jelly was first being interrogated. Now we're on to another day. The long rest has occurred. You had done the job that I DM'd you in our secret little secret chat, and now we're going to give you some free reign to move around. People are keeping an eye on you. You know where Alden's chamber is. You know where everybody you speak to is. We'll carry on for your thing.
So I'm
we're-
allowed to like go around this whole area?
Yeah, you're being Alden gave you permission to wander. People are
Sure.
still keeping their eye on you, and you were warned what would happen if you left, but you've been given permission to wander.
Okay. Well, I want to wander over to the garden looking area first. Oh wait. I have to kneel to the cat lord. Okay. Now I continue.
He gives you the cat lord gives you an approving nod.
So I barely got to I didn't get to explore any of this when I first came here. Let me go into the what's this area here?
This appears to be some sort of blacksmithing operation. There are tons of rusted bits of armor that look like they've been salvaged from all sorts of different regions, and the less like pristine looking bits are being melted down to create and repair old armor.
Hello. Is this the guy running all this?
Yeah.
Hello there, sir.
What?
Hello.
What?
My name's Jelly.
What?
Jelly.
Hello, Henry.
Sure. What's your name?
What?
Your name.
My name? Let me think. It was a long time ago. They call me Ironbeard.
Ironbeard.
I own the 9 let a soup bucket wandering in my forge. I ain't making no daggers for bullet jelly. Hey, you want some smelling? You go sit in the corner, you granny, you glorified sneeze. Hey, wait a tick. You're one of all these toys, eh? I figures the nut job finds a walking booger and gives him a hard trial. Sights above what else? Giving a job to that fart cloud in the sail over yonder. I back in my day we didn't throw weapons at slime, we threw weapons at weapons, and say what stuck, but you're still breathing or bubbling, I suppose it means you passed. Aye, good for you, lad, that means you get the privilege of me not melting you in a soup bowl. Hey, what's your name?
Jelly. Or Henry.
What's my name?
Ironbeard.
Oh yeah, I'm the master smith of this lovely pisshole, an island's forge monkey, and if he says you need care I make, don't mean I have to like it.
I caught like half of what he said.
That's pretty intentional.
Well, I was wondering if you could look at one of my weapons here, and I pull out like the short sword. Was there any like improvements that you could do to it? so I could keep carrying out Alden's commands.
You brought me that? When you a lad, I saw a toothpick or a divine prank from the forge gods.
He licks it a little bit. His eyebrow shoots up.
Hey, it's got weight, I'll give you that. Oh, look at the edge, crooked as a goblin's grin, grips loose, balances shut, and the thing's been through hell, chewed on by 3 demons and dropped in a lava bath for good measure. Improvement? I can improve it. I can make it not suck. That'd be a bloody miracle, wouldn't it? Thing is, I don't want to waste good metal on dead men, so if you're asking me to swing steel, you better swing it back. If Alden's got you on the leash, I expect to see that leash snapped one day. Now get out of my forge before I weld your handle to your backside. I'll do something.
I give him a wave. Let's head up into this area right here. It's like a bar.
Is it the bar? Let's see here. Yeah, this is one of the bars for the lesser folks. This you've always been told that people here tend not to like. They're kind of. It's questionable whether or not they're falling in line. So you're always sent down. So your job, one of the jobs, is to make sure that nobody's talking shit or starting to sprout dissidents. If that happens, then you got to put them in their place. And if Alden finds out you didn't, you're going to be in a bit of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
God, that fucking voice, dude.
Yeah, man, that's gonna rip your vocal cords if he becomes like someone
I
who's this often.
I have to be honest, if he said something bad about Alden, it was really hard to understand if he was saying...
No, that's intentional,
Yeah,
dude.
I know.
He did say like he expects you to break Alden's leash. That was pretty clear. That was like right at the end. But apart from that,
let's get going.
So is this like bar like flooded with beer?
Oh yeah. The bottom is flooded with beer. If you walk around in it, because of your nature, you start to get a little drunk. But that also makes you a little more mean, don't you remember?
Yes, it does.
Jelly's roll me a con save. I like to think you're doing like your patrols and you start to really feel. Hey, listen, maybe this ain't that bad, Jelly. People are looking at you and they're giving you something you've never had before: respect or even fear.
That is a 16.
It is not often that a creature such as yourself walks in, let alone is let off the leash by Alden. So you start to feel a little woozy, and I want you to roleplay how you think Jelly would feel with a good buzz.
Hey, what's your name?
Hey there, man. How you doing?
What are you?
Hey, homie. I'm a grog.
I don't get it.
I'm a grog, man. I'm from the Capwoods, man.
The Capwoods?
Yeah, man. I ride in my crane, man. Actually, it's, man, it's like a great ergot. You know what a great ergot is?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if I care.
A traditional, native swamp lands, man.
I think you look a little stupid.
I mean, you look fat.
Look at
Slap.
Ah! He falls off, and you hear like the plop that a frog like would make, like falling on the ground.
You want to repeat that?
Oh, yeah, man. Nah.
Get out of here. Go back to the little swamp hole.
Hold on. I want you to look at the campaign chat. This is the stand. And by the way, for those in the Twitch chat, if you open the campaign chat in our D&D Dungeons and Delinquents channel, it should be accessible and viewable by everybody. You see that he's making this kind of stance, looking up at you.
And he beat it.
And he slowly starts to walk away, but he maintains eye contact. You see the crane follow him.
You've made an enemy for life.
Look at that
Go
face,
on.
man. It's the face of revenge.
That's as far as I can go, man. And it's too high. The water's too high.
You can see
I don't care. You
he's like half submerged in the liquid.
Man, I gotta stay at the stairs, man.
Don't frogs absorb liquids through their skin as well?
Maybe. So what do? Are you rolling intimidation or you get him to go deeper in?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Roll intimidation.
Yes, frogs absorb
That's a.
it's through their skin.
It's an 8.
Nah, man, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna go deeper. I'll drown.
What do you mean you'll drown?
I'll
You're a
drown,
frog,
man.
aren't you?
My ergot, man. My great ergot.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Let me go over to this guy.
What do you want? Bugger off. Yeah, bugger off. Bugger off, I said. Yeah, get out of here.
Why should I?
We're having a private conversation. Yeah, we're having a private conversation.
About?
The guards look at one another.
Geopolitics, are the war and all that. Just, the real just thinking about life is all.
Why would you be talking about the war? You don't know what's going on right now.
Well, we just, how it was before, really. Yeah, we're just
How
talking
long
about the war and how it affected us greatly. I joined the town guard as soon as it happened.
Well, it doesn't look like it's doing you any good right now.
No, I'm in this shithole. So, about that weather, huh? Yeah, the weather. The weather is doing good. Real nice
The weather.
and damp in this room, sticky and such. Yeah,
The weather.
sticky. Can you just like go away, man? I mean, his wife has cancer, man. Leave us alone.
What do you mean
Yeah,
his wife has. How do you know his wife has cancer?
we found out not too long ago.
When?
I'm gonna roll deception with a disadvantage.
The 12th.
And how do you know what the date is?
I'm sort of a savant when it comes to that. Yeah, just drop a jar of candies in front of him. See how fast he can count it. Fuck, man. Yeah, he's a savant. No. Yeah. I mean, no.
Hold on. Let me go ask for that then.
No, wait, we don't have to do it. Yeah, I don't like bragging. Not really. There's really,
No, you
really no
seem
need
like
for
you're
any
really
of that.
proud of it. You seem like you're really proud of it.
Yeah, it's just.
And if you can count that jar of candies, I'll leave you on your way. If you don't, you have to tell me what you guys were talking about beforehand.
Deal.
Okay. Hey, man.
What do you want?
Do you have like a jar of like a whole bunch of like,
I
candies or rocks or something?
I got a jar of peanuts. You want a jar of peanuts?
Yeah, it's just for a bet. I think this guy's gonna lose it.
You think he's gonna lose a bet? Let me bet that. How much money on the guy? How much money on the guy that wins?
Well, it's not money. He has to tell me.
Oh, what's the point of betting?
He hands you this jar of peanuts.
Give those back. We only have the one when you're done.
Do you know how many's in this jar?
Why the hell would I know how many peanuts are in that jar? Well, I mean, yeah, I've counted it like 4 times. At least 34. I wanted to look cool, but there's nothing else to do here. I sit behind the bar organizing the bottles by different formats. And then when I'm done, I get bored, so I organize it again.
Have you tried asking for new bottles?
Oh, just get out of here.
Jelly takes Poppy.
Roll con save. We have to see if you're getting meaner. Does Jelly like the power? Is he gonna go mad with the power?
This is a 15.
Okay, yeah, you're starting to feel a little more sloshed. You're a little more mean.
Do they see more bubbles like in his ribosomes?
Yep.
I put down the jar. Okay, count how many without opening it.
Give me a second. So you see the Jakal guard give you this look here. I'm gonna post it inside of the cafe chat. He does not look pleased. The other guard is like, I want to mention the other guard looks like he's easily in his like 40s.
Like that sort of stuff.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the picture on stream right now. It's a Zell, so we gotta get rid of that. Yeah, similar to that, Java.
How many?
Well, you gotta pour them out first.
No. You said you can count them without even opening, just looking at it.
Well, the lid's covered most of them. I couldn't possibly.
Okay. Oh, I opened the lid. Well, how many?
Oh. He looks like left. He is sweating beats right now. I'm gonna roll him a d20. Only a nat 20 can save him, or maybe an 18. Above an 18. 46.
Well, that's wrong.
No.
It is. There's 34 in here.
No, that's what I said.
Nope. Give me 1 second. Here's your jar of peanuts back. Hey! Start chasing after him.
Oh, come on, man. What do you want? Leave us alone. Yeah, leave us alone.
You gotta tell me the info. Gotta tell me what you're talking about.
I told you we were talking about the weather.
What? Do you guys talk about the weather in here? Talk to the state of Storm Genasi?
Yeah, all the time.
Like what?
Just about how cloudy it is. Really? How wonderful the rain feels on our skin.
Are you sure that's not just yourself?
Oh, maybe it is, maybe it ain't, but that's something we talk about.
Right. Well, you lost your bet. You have to tell me what you were talking about.
Oh, we were talking about how great it would be. Okay, so I asked him, would he rather live on the streets of Shadowhurst during the invasion, or make sweet passionate love to a goblin?
Can I roll insight?
No, you know that's a lie.
You just know that's a lie.
You know that's a lie.
Now, I don't like lying. It's one of the things I learned while growing up. That lying is wrong. Learned it from a good friend. Told me never to lie.
This guy has any friends?
I take out the mimic cleaver. It's still like the normal cleaver form.
What are you doing with that thing?
Now you're gonna tell me what you're talking about, or this is gonna have a little taste of you.
Gonna what? How's that thing? What, you gonna slice us with it?
Can I like flick it and like it looks like mouth
Roll
opens up?
roll intimidation with advantage. Mass just said in chat, Jelly is having the same type of power trip that meter attendants go through.
That's a 13.
So these guys are let's see, they are town guards. They're used to dealing with chumps. You don't have the stones.
I want to look at the Jakal guard, and then I'm gonna swing the mimic cleaver into the Donum guard.
Oh, all right, roll the hit.
That would be it's a good one too.
Oh, sweet jelly.
Look at what he's become in our absence.
He's become the very thing I wanted him to be.
It's an 11.
Oh, so the town guard. Let me check because I don't think he's armored right now. He's not armored.
Somebody get the nippler. We have a boo boo.
So
Hey, by the way, guys,
the Jakal guard would kind of give out a bit of a screech. You're trying to hit him. The other guy's like, "What are you doing?" He's gonna try to grab you. So the other guy's trying to grab you.
Trying to grab me?
He's trying to grab you. So it's athletics or acrobatics, but you have advantage, and something else. So what are you doing, Jelly? He's trying to grab at you. You have to beat a 17,
Well,
18.
That's yeah, it's like a 23.
A 23. So your mimic armor shoves him off, and he recoils, seeing the teeth. What is it that you're doing, Jelly?
Well, let me do a nice. Who tried to grab me again? Was it the Jakal guard?
The Jakal guard tried to grab you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and swing the mimic cleaver at him now.
Oh! Roll to hit.
It is a 16.
All right, you hit.
So that will do a. Let me see.
You see the Jakal, or sorry, the Donum guard start to look like this. No, stop it! What are you doing? Stop!
It does 2 acid damage.
The Jakal guard is kind of screeching aloud right now.
Wait.
I mean, they still have like the basic parts of the uniform, like
I have to roll something.
Oh god.
Okay, no. That's all it does.
And he kind of is like screeching, "Far look, give us stop!" Roll intimidation with advantage again, and make your demand. Oh,
The 19. Tell me the info now.
Fine! We're talking about leaving. Trying to find a way out. No, Rodent, don't tell him nothing. He wasn't even catching on to us, you slime. Oh, God, it was his idea, that idiot. I just went along with it because I'm so tired. I want to go home.
Now, I've been tasked by Alden to not allow this kind of talk. Do you even have an idea of how to get out, or are you just wanting to leave into this dungeon and probably get killed?
We didn't think that far ahead. We were just talking. It was all just talk. Please.
I think that bite will suffice unless you get any more ideas of wanting to leave. There won't just be a bite mark that you have on your hand.
No, we won't. Swear.
Jelly, in your inebriated state, you feel that power. You feel finally. Listen, all your life you've been told what to do. You've been made to do whatever other people that you stepped along. And whenever you actually did do things for yourself and get recognition, what happened? You were turned away. All right, you were just a brother. You were never a son. And now you don't know how to feel until you start hearing the clapping behind you and the sense of praise.
Well, look who's grown a backbone. Or whatever the hell you got under that jiggle. Or you drop that one quick, no questions, no hesitation, just a splatter. Yeah, come here. You know, Alden tells you to squish somebody, and look at him, you squish. Like a good little slime. And you liked it, don't lie, I saw it. Little tremor after that hit, the way you lingered. You ain't just following orders. You're tasting, ain't ya? Respect, power. The silence after somebody stops talking because of you.
Did you need me for something?
Careful, Jellybean. Keep making waves like that and Alden will raise you up. Grind you down before you can learn to outshine me.
I'm gonna head back to. I guess I haven't been down this way.
We'll hold off on that turn until the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
until the next thing. So you'll start heading into that region. I hope you. I like this. I like where this is going. So the party enters another strange room. This one seems to be full of water, delicious, life-saving water.
Right. I don't know how long we've been out here already, but I think if Alden is expecting us anytime soon, we need to start rustling through these rooms.
Let me have a few minutes. I don't find water room like
don't
this
have a
very
few
much.
minutes. All right. We don't have a few minutes.
Shark Boy,
Let's figure out where we're going to go.
Shark Boy, do me a favor. You're gonna hear something.
Oh, I remember this room.
Oh, I remember this.
Is that awkward?
Yeah.
I speak
Fun
awkward.
shape.
He says, let me get it.
Do you be man or fish?
I am chosen of Sekola. Fish. Shark.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
That is +2, so 14.
You start to see a figure approach in front of you.
The waters remain to the sea. All those not given to it will leave.
He says this to you in Aquan. These waters belong to the sea. All those that do not live by it must leave.
I understand. What about
He's thinking, he's rubbing his chin. He looks back at the other people over there, and is like,
you know, it's been such a long time since I've met someone from my my homeland, the ocean. Can we talk a bit more over here? Look at
he sits down on this little crate.
I must watch the room.
I must watch the room.
You can spare a few minutes. When was the last time someone came in?
All right, you're gonna have to roll me a regular persuasion roll.
Okay.
This creature is born of the dungeon, and so it has more agency than most. And it seems
21.
It seems as if your tails have moved it. This is no ordinary water elemental. This seems to be something pure from the plane of water.
Alright, so I've distracted him.
It's been so long. So long.
Just
I
walking
haven't seen another in so long.
on the bottom of the water.
It has been. Do you remember when Sekola fought the demon?
Satelix shoves his hand through and puts the thumbs up.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend maybe about 2 minutes ish talking with him, and then be like,
Well, it was nice talking with you, my friend. But I must continue on my quest. You are doing God's work, many God's work. Ambali, Kelpie, Sekola. You do good work.
He gives you a firm nod and a reassuring wave. This thing has like fucking 5 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 8 charisma.
Yes. We'll continue on through the door.
Tell me when that's ready, Play Doctor.
Beautiful.
This one's gonna be fun.
Uh-oh.
Well.
TPK incoming.
Oh god.
What?
Give me a second.
What's
Give me a
he
second.
laughing?
wait a minute, this room feels familiar.
Wait a minute. We've been in this room before.
I've played
been in
these
this room
games
before.
I've played these games before.
I'm finding it. Give me a sec.
Have we stumbled into? What have we gone into? What is this?
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn.
How does he know?
Well, because I remember when they went through this room. This one. And then, because we're looping back around to where the party came in the first time, so I'm remembering the rooms.
What am I? Uh-oh. I think.
Okay.
No.
Okay, we're here as a full party.
Okay.
No.
Play it,
back,
Play
guys.
Doctor. You guys would hear the sound of like, rather than a typical door, it's like a red hot one of those like steel bar doors that fall down behind you.
Oh shit.
Oh, this isn't the room I thought. I thought it was going to be the flame gust.
Yeah.
Well, it's still fire.
This is still terrible.
Are these like Super Mario fireballs that are flying all
Almost, yeah, like they're flying across the room.
I can take Zontanax and
Zontanax,
teleport
you feel bad with the cold chill, the cold armor. It feels. Wait, actually, I don't know if that thing would still be up.
No, it only lasts 10 minutes.
All right. So much fire.
What about up there? There must be a puzzle to this room.
Oh, you get me to any puzzle, I can solve it. Oh yeah.
With the doors,
Does this door also have a red hot thing on it?
Nope, that's open. That's an open hallway.
Well, I think it is trying to say we should go this way, but
The dungeon wants what the dungeon wants.
yes, but normally you don't want to do what the dungeon wants.
She speaks
Right.
to me, the dungeon.
No, I don't think that's. I don't think that's the dungeon. All right, listen. We just have to figure out the puzzle in here, okay? Whatever it could be.
What is up there? There is a big thing. Big.
Why don't you go over there and check it out? I'll cast rescue if you get into any trouble there.
Okay. I'm gonna stand here, wait for one of the fireballs to jump across, and then then immediately run to go after it's jumped.
The dex save, brother. I'm keeping in mind the DC.
Okay. DC, my dex save.
Oh, dude, yeah, you can get past this entire room. Basically 5 checks, not worry about it. You're doing like the Matrix. You see him do like backflips, and he dodges like one of the fireballs. Like he kind of bends backwards.
Climb it up here. I'm jump. Are they in a pit?
Yeah, down there in a pit of lava.
How far down is the pit?
I would say around 10 feet.
Okay, so they won't be able to reach me if they're that small.
I was just hissing at you.
There is snakes in the pit. fight your snakes.
Alright. Frank.
I'm
what
guessing
puzzle
they
is that
speak
supposed
in,
to be?
I'm guessing they're speaking in Ignan.
Oh, they're
with
not speaking.
me
They're just kind of hissing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna speak to them in Aquan, which is a dialect primordial, hoping that they might understand a little bit of it. if they speak Ignan.
Yes.
They are saying you can make out the vague Ingen. Well, you speak Aquan or just Primordial? What do you speak?
I speak Aquan, but Aquan, Terran, Oran, and Ignan are all dialects of primordial that have been
So-
kind of lumped together.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. So if you speak Primordial, the way it is I like to think you speak like maybe Latin. You can understand some languages, but you like knowing a more precise language is like different.
Yeah,
They seem to get more aggressive as you speak Ignan. I'm sorry, if you speak
okay.
Aquan.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'm just gonna skirt around the outside here.
You're
With
fine.
the natural, yeah.
The door is red hot.
I'm gonna take out some of the wait, it's red hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take out my crowbar, and instead of picklocking it, I'm just gonna try and pry it open, because if it's red hot, the metal will
Roll
bend.
athletics with a disadvantage. You'll understand soon.
I'm gonna wrap my hands in my cloak first as well.
Yeah.
Athletics with disadvantage. Alright. That's a mod one.
As your crowbar touches the door, you continue to bend it, and you start to feel the crowbar bending. Looking down, your hands feel really hot. The crowbar is starting to become more red near the door, and it is bended. The door itself is
Okay.
like also heating up whatever metal touches it.
Okay. Well, the crowbar is pretty much useless until I can get it fixed, so I'm gonna.
What's the issue?
The door, it's very hot.
I think I know how to solve that. As
Deck save detected Beauregard. The fireballs go ripping past. Oh, god damn it, you Matrix.
19.
You don't take anything. You manage to make you dodge the fire rolls, you time it correctly, and you get up there and see a bunch of snakes hissing at you. And Ark, roll perception.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I see it, but
I mean, yo, you're good.
Yeah, okay.
Did that see with your
Yeah, it looks-
eyes what you see with yours? A key.
He looks. Oh,
in
hey.
the lava pit under 2 fire snakes.
Oh, that's great. That's lovely. It's a little key here. A little key, maybe. What possibilities could you unlock?
A key that's probably for a door. Like this door that we have to go through.
It doesn't look like the key's being affected by
Maybe.
the lava whatsoever either. It just seems like a brass key.
I know there is some very like wizard man. Do you have the hand, the floaty hand?
No, I don't have mate's hand.
Good for nothing, this wizard.
This guy fucking sucks. He's trying to steal my job, and he doesn't even have movement.
I have an idea, but I need a little bit of rope.
I don't. That is
don't
lava.
have
The
rope,
rope will
Alden.
burn.
No, trust me. I have an
Alden
idea.
took it.
I have rope.
Give me the rope.
Coming back across. I walk up there, and I have a spool of 50 foot of hempen rope.
Hold on, let me go ahead and make sure that Alright, so we have the rope. Now, does anybody have like anything metal?
I have the bent crowbar.
Okay, alright, so we connect the bent crowbar to the rope. and then we're just gonna have to see how good we are at fishing.
I don't like this idea.
You don't like it?
Not really.
You want to use something else for the crowbar?
Yes, don't you have a thingy that spew water?
Oh yeah, I do have that. He'll take that thing out and he'll use... Let me look up the stats for it real quick. He'll use the geyser feature of it. That's 30 gallons of water. Let's just start pouring that bad boy in.
You start to create a great steam cloud and see the lava down below. You put how much? 30 gallons?
It's 30 gallons.
Is that the max,
That's
or can you do more?
Yeah, that's
Per turn,
Well, it's
or-
geyser. So the geyser produces 30 gallons of water. I'm assuming it's per turn, but I could just keep using that feature.
Yeah, so eventually you'd see that the ground turns into this black rocky substance. The key's kind of
We can
stuck
make
in there a
another
little bit, and the snakes dive underneath the thing to avoid it.
Right. Okay. I grab the rope. Hold this. Do not let go.
No, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, you want me to let go?
No, do not let go.
You want me to let go?
One of you come over here, please.
All right, I'm coming over as I'm going to attempt skis.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt skis minor wormhole myself, and Zotanex, if he's willing, over there.
Over where? Across or here?
Like over to them.
Okay.
Right.
Detective Beauregard will look up at Southanex and just hand him the rope.
Is that the next? Hold on to that, please. Do not let me fall, or I will probably die.
Very well.
I tie the rope around my waist and clamber down on top of the obsidian sheet to try and pick up the key. What happens to this?
Can I misty step over here while I do that?
Oh, sleight of hand, okay. Uh, 8 plus sleight of hand is 9, so that is 17.
17. You managed to pick up the key.
I tug on the rope to get pulled up.
And yeah, you can misty step up here, Italian.
Perfect.
Right, I got the key. Now we see if it works.
Hey, elf boy, come on, gotta move on.
Right, I put I put the key in the door and twist.
You feel no heat coming off of the key, and you're able to turn it, and the red hot door clicks open, and you can see that the heat dies down from it the second it
Can I
clicks.
retrieve the key? Because this might be useful if we find a room like this again.
The key would probably be stuck in the door.
Okay, next one.
And as the air begins to fill in, you start to see the room get a little bit cooler.
Oops. I got stuck in the
I'm gonna damn you,
Badlands.
Playdorktor.
You're stuck in the in between, the dreaded.
Stuck in the land in between.
Okay, did you get the do you know what track I'm talking about, Playdorktor?
Probably.
Before we get back to you guys, I think it's important to go to see what Jelly's up to.
We just cut back to him and the frog is on the ground. He's whipping him like, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Next time, maybe you will give me your rations.
He's kicking him down the stairs like Dobby.
Alright, so we'll save that theme for a little bit. Well, let's go back to the dungeon, Playdorktor. I'll have that ready for you soon. So, Jelly, we're gonna go. Maybe it's been a couple of hours while the party is probably around the time the party is running from the Bone Lord creature. You make your way over here, and the dwarf tries to get your attention.
What is it, Ironbeard?
He turns over and he looks to be like, do you remember that look that the guy used to give back in Beavis and Butthead when he was really angry, like the principal, how he's all red and veiny and stuff like that?
Yeah.
He looks over at you.
Oi! Jellycats! Get your wobbling arse over here!
And he lifts
Yeah?
up this weapon with both hands, barely, and he slaps it on the table in front of you. It gives a clang.
Hey, there she is! Took a blade that looked like it was lost in a drunken duel in a cheese wheel, and I turned it into something worth killing with!
And he lifts up his little, like, you see the little metal hood that was kind of covering his face.
Balanced and tempered and reinforced in the edge with the old vine steel rivet. And I found it in ash pile. Might have a bit of you swinging near anything cursed or else anything angry enough.
Jelly, do you understand a word this man's saying?
I heard like cursed.
How do you respond to him?
Thank you, Ironbeard.
Give me a second, I gotta check this.
I don't know what you said. I thought I had it and then I lost it.
I'm reading something real quick.
Oh.
I'm trying to see which item I have to give you. Hi, here we go. So, he's going to give you... Oh, what the hell? Why can't I pick that anymore? He's going to give you a +1 short sword. It won't, yeah, he doesn't have dwarvish metal, so he can't make a dwarvish one for you.
Hey, don't ask me what it does now. I don't know. I think ain't just that slimy piece of rustrum or observed a few things while I was hammering. Maybe a bit of your juice. Maybe a whisper or two from the dungeon. Go on, take it. Swing it. Spill it with something. Come back and tell me what it sings, but if you snap it over some rat's head, I'll fish your bones into the sewage and forge a ladle out of your skin.
Yeah, I will. Well, thank you. I give
Thank you,
give him like a
Playdorktor.
little nod.
For helping so far, thanks.
I want to wander back over to Alden.
Get his music.
Well, look who comes dripping back in.
Hello.
Oh, so that little dwarf actually finished it, huh? Figured he'd throw. I figured he'd throw some hot piece of metal at you and tell you to go melt yourself down for scrap. That weapon's a little different now, huh? You can feel it. Feel the power,
Yeah,
don't you?
It's nice and heavier now.
Well, typically I would have told that old dwarven bastard to come to me with whatever inquiry, but I feel as if you were due for a reward. You've been killing, obeying. Now you're approaching voluntarily. Hell, that tells me you're not just some tool. You're thinking, oozing. Then tell me, Jilly boy, what is it you want? Or did you just come here hoping that I'd be proud of you?
Well, if it wasn't too much to ask, I was wondering if I could take something of Plumdark's here to freshen up my look.
Take something of Plumdark's here to freshen up your look. You don't mind? You sure it ain't a memento? Sure it's not something to carry on his memory? You can be honest now. All I want is your honesty. Just something cool to wear. Something cool to wear.
I'm not really sure what was going on inside of his mind, so I don't really know how I could carry on his memories.
All right. You can take something from the corpse. I don't pay it no mind. Matter of fact,
And he's going to kind of snap his finger, and you see before you reach over the Midland Knight, he reaches over to. Did Plumdark have a bag of holding? What did he have? What did he have, Jim?
Is he here?
Jim.
I don't think he's here.
I can't remember whether or not he had a bag of holding.
The only thing that
He had a
was
magical
taken-
cloak and he had a magical rapier. But
Yeah,
the
the
rapier got
rapier,
taken.
the rapier was given to Talion. So he has his cloak, at least.
Yeah, he has his magic cloak. So, I guess, well, because I know he had stuff. I just don't know where he really kept it. He also had all Jack's money. So what he would do is Alden would order that that Plumdark's like cloak is kind of taken off of the corpse, and he's going to wrap a big thing of money, like a big like he kind of wraps it almost like you would like a rucksack, and he's spinning it around in his hand, and he looks over at you, Jelly.
I will give this to you, but you have to decide something. Well, you have to decide who's worth the beating.
Worth a beating.
That's right. Worth a beating. Gotta make sure everybody stays in line. Somebody starts whispering, somebody starts getting out of hand. You gotta know that, well, they're gonna be put in their place. And you gotta make sure they don't know you're listening. They need to think that everyone in this place is on my side and willing to follow the program. So, I want you to take this sack. I want you to go to the tavern, get everybody nice and drunk, have everybody a beer on me. And well, if somebody speaks out of line,
And he grabs like the magical cloak and he bangs it on the wall full of the gold coins. It's a heavy fucking like sack full of coins. Like, you're not sure whether or not you'll be able to completely lift it, Jelly.
you give him a firm whack.
Right on.
And he's going to tie the rucksack and he's gonna like throw it up in front of you with little problem. Frosty looks at you very curiously. The drow is also looking very, very curiously at you. You can't gauge the knight's reaction, and it seems like the rabbit knoll is acting as a rabbit knoll would. So, Jelly, what are you doing?
Well, let's head over to the bar.
Right. Play Doctor, you have to leave yet, or are you still hanging about?
I think he's already gone.
I see. Let me get the bar music. And we'll let you go through your little inner monologue here, Gel Man. Tell me, is Jelly liking the power?
He's liking it. People are respecting him. It
Or
seems like everywhere he
dudes.
went in Jakal, he was just looked down upon.
Respect. You know, that's all that matters in this world, Jelly. Respect. Your father never respected you.
No, he never did.
They meant this bar.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a bar there.
Now this one looks a lot nicer, and you can see a lot of the people here look more mean.
Do they look at me or anything?
Oh, a couple of them look up. A lot of them haven't seen you before, so they just kind of you watch. You see all the smaller creatures in here, like the kobold and the goblin, have been forced into janitorial duty.
Did you see it?
Yeah, did he see it?
No, my brother's asked, showing me something. Well, let me. I guess let me go to the middle here. Hello, hello. Attention, everybody. Hello.
Everyone in the bar starts to turn. Some people are giving you sort of a grimace. Others are giving you a dark look. One person looks intrigued.
It seems like that Alden is letting everyone here have drinks on him.
Everybody, woo! Yeah! Fucking little beers go up, little cups in the air.
Everyone just have a drink on him and just enjoy your time.
So everybody gives that a hearty roar, having drinks, and everyone starts getting nice and drunk. There's some dancing going on, and believe this is actually not that bad. You look down, Jelly. You're usually forbidden from drinking liquor, and before you were just stepping in it, so you didn't really realize you're getting drunk. Would he indulge himself?
I think he'd have a little.
Roll a con save.
That is a 14.
Why? You know what? What would hurt if you had another drink? What? Hey, you can handle what? You can handle 2. Give me your keys. You're good to go.
Remember the gnome.
Roll another con save with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Jelly, what's 2 drinks among friends? You can handle you don't have a problem. You can handle your liquor. As a matter of fact, you can handle the hardest liquor.
You can handle the whole keg. Watch me chug it.
Chug. Does he do it?
Sure.
One more con save with disadvantage. He's being made to chug, man. Everybody here in the bar is chanting and cheering. Oh boy.
Lenny.
I was just about to put that on.
Lenny.
I was literally just about to play that on stream. I really hope we don't get struck for this. I don't think so.
Jack.
Jelly.
Jackie boy.
Yeah, so everybody is kind of cheering you along, Jelly. I mean, everybody's like kind of putting their yeah. So why don't you describe your actions throughout the night?
I guess he's dancing around with them. He's like partying along.
He's blue.
I'm not sure. I guess he would try. Well, I don't know if he'd be able to really hear if anyone was saying anything.
Jelly's feet are light and nimble. He never sleeps. He says he will never die. He dances in light and shadow, and he's a great favorite. He never sleeps, Jelly. He is dancing and dancing, and he says he will never die.
Hey. Hold on.
Oh, that's.
Hold on.
We need somebody to make an edit of Jelly looking like Judge Holden.
No, don't do that.
Jell Holden.
Keep going. Describe it.
Okay, he keeps dancing around. He keeps like partying around.
He's doing a can with him.
He's doing like weird like moves that like a normal person can't do because he's like a slime. He's like.
Is he doing the wave? Is he like rippling?
Oh!
Yeah, he's like rippling.
Yeah, there we go. Warm it up. So,
Here we go. It's Jelly!
I want someone to do something. Say something about Alden.
So, roll me a perception with disadvantage because you're sloshed, man. You don't fucking. You should be doing your job harder. Please get it that one.
I got a lot going on this. Yeah.
So perception, that is a
10.
10.
It's very quiet. You can't hear much of the ear. Alden, but you don't know exactly where it came from, but you heard a very slight Alden come from this direction. And you're pretty sloshed, Jelly, and you're angry.
Wait, hold on. Who is it?
You don't know. but somebody just like you. You thought you heard a very vague Olden, like a whisper among like the talking. You weren't sure who it might have been though.
What was that?
What? What are y'all saying?
Why don't you say it again? What did you say?
What do you say? What again? What are you talking about? Why are you talking?
What?
What?
Just say it again, man.
I didn't say nothing.
Here, you can have more drink. Just tell me what you said.
I didn't say nothing.
Well, who said it?
I never said nothing.
You both have had too many drinks.
No,
The
you haven't had
Minotaur's gonna
enough.
pick up the table, walk over, and smash it over the snake woman's head.
Oh my god.
The entire bar goes silent, and then everyone lets out a roar of a cheer.
Oh.
These guys are fucking monsters.
Woo!
Oh! Ah, I think I see a brains.
Oh, that's nasty! Oh.
So what are you doing, Jelly? Anything in particular? He says he didn't do it.
Tell me, man. It's not gonna end up good. What'd you say?
Nobody said nothing.
Do I still have the big old sack of coins?
Yes. You were meant
Okay, I
to
wanna
beat
try-
somebody with it.
Well, I want to try and swing at the Minotaur.
Roll the hit with disadvantage.
Whoops. There you go.
This is gonna be fucking great.
Fucking bot roll.
That's what would that be? That'd be strength?
Yeah.
That's 7.
Minotaur just you try to swing it, but you can't get it like a good enough grip with all the weight. Then the Minotaur's gonna try to slap you back with disadvantage, and no, he misses. Oh, he tries slapping you back. What are you doing, Sharp Eye?
Hey, man. Don't do that. Just let me do this.
Roll the hit again, disadvantage.
Mm.
10.
I like to think of these slaps like maybe they're starting to hit, but they're not doing anything to one another.
It's like he's had enough.
Oh, the Minotaur's gonna grab this guy by the collar, just toss him into the same table. Roll again, Jelly.
You gotta calm down.
You look like a weenie.
Oh my god. 7.
The fucking Minotaur goes in and again, he misses. Keep going, keep fighting. It's just back and forth.
There you go. That's a 16.
This is so sad.
So you managed to smack him over the head, and he falls back in a thing. But with his con save, he gets right back up. You see him do that little bull thing with his leg, and then he charges at you, trying to tackle you off the table. He has disadvantage to attack. He rushes at you. He's trying to suplex you, and he completely misses. He completely misses and dives into the bar, breaking it. He's prone on the ground. What are you doing, Jelly?
Just like try and hit him again with the
Roll
bag.
regular because he's prone.
Please. Oh my god.
He tries to get back up and smack you away.
10.
I have to roll disadvantage. He's sloshed. He's trying to push you away. Everybody's either cheering, yelling, or just like laughing right now. Okay, complete miss. Again, the Minotaur sucks. Let's go again, Jelly.
Just another disadvantage?
Yeah, everybody's watching him. Just no, regular. Everyone's watching him.
That's 11.
It just goes back and forth until the Minotaur gets a disadvantage, so he has to roll again. Misses again, roll again.
Yeah, get him,
Nobody
get him, Coin Boy.
No, it is
the
like
greatest
this.
fight.
It is.
Oh my god!
Ugh. With a 15 in severity, you're not gonna hurt anybody else, but something bad happens, Jelly. You still have the magic cloak, okay? But as you swing it, your group, okay, that piano thing, it's perfect. It loosens, and you see the gold coins go flying all over the room, and people start running around just grabbing Plumdark's money.
That's my money.
They're shoving it in their pockets. You have the cloak, and you try to. Are you trying to scoop up more? Or are you still trying to beat the Minotaur?
My money.
I want to. Hey, that's not yours. I want to fire off. I want to fire off a starry wisp at let's do this warrior.
Sure.
What do I have to do for that? Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 19.
Damn.
So yeah, you managed to start whistle. He drops to the ground. Everybody else is still swarmed in on the position, just grabbing like pockets full of money.
Takes 10 damage.
This guy starts like writhing on the ground like he had pepper spray. Roll me athletics versus acrobatics. The Minotaur's trying to pick you up. Alden enters the room and he's just kind of like watching the show for a minute. Oh no. Remember, you both have disadvantage. Or no, you have regulars, so keep that 3. Okay, what you get?
Athletics. That is a 9.
He picks you up and he tosses you across the room.
Way!
And you land here with
Like
little damage. Yeah.
glass bottles or something.
Alden is standing in the doorway, Jelly, as you're being made to look like a chump. Everyone is grabbing the money. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna walk back over here, and I'm gonna do a 2nd level thunder wave.
Oh my
right
god.
here.
No, but the money projectiles. That's gonna tear them apart.
Thunder wave comes from you, so you need to be standing.
Okay. Well, let me get inside then. And then thunder wave, which they have to do a con save of 12.
Jesus Christ. What have you done? And they all make him disadvantage. They're drunk.
Well, Jelly might go. Oh, that's with. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought they got the 20.
No, I think they're fine. But the coins go flying all over the fucking room.
They're all ducking for cover and stuff.
They wait on a failed save. Oh,
They
no.
can't.
Yeah, so they still take damage. Wait, I'm missing one. So that's 9. So I guess 4 damage, 5 damage. I don't know how you do it.
That is about enough.
And you would see a lot of the gold coins have been like they're scattered all over the room. Jelly, you see the benches, the fucking bar covered in little slices, having the Minotaur has a gold coin like in one of his horns stuck in there. Everyone's groaning on the ground or just kind of holding their head, and Alden is standing there with the knoll. And he's going to release the knoll, and the knoll's gonna go running up between the two of you. And I'm gonna make it a decide to see who it decides to maul.
And you see the goblin janitor pick up 1 gold coin.
The creature is gonna kind of go above you, and he's like almost pinning you down on the ground. It's trying to snarl. It goes in to bite at you, and Alden gives a little bit of a whistle. And you see, almost like a scared dog, the knoll it's trying to bite you. Like you can see, it's trying to open its mouth like a dog trying to grab a piece of bacon off a guy's plate without him seeing. But we're gonna get back to this soon enough. For now, we're gonna go back to the main party, and because we started the session a little late, I'll keep it running a little later.
Plumdark's stat is never getting paid to me.
No, it ain't.
Don't.
Next room.
I'm not mocking you, Skipper. I'm shedding real tears. In my pants.
Whoa.
I'm peeing.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how dead men don't really repay debts. Like
Are
once
you,
they die.
are
it's
you
kinda-
ready? Are you ready to rumble?
That was all
Yeah.
money in that bag.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Rat.
Oh no.
Leprosy.
Oh no.
What is this shit?
What is this place?
I'm gonna move up and kind of like hop up on this rock to oversee. I'm gonna look out. What is here?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh shit! Okay.
Wisdom.
+3 to that from Talon.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
No,
Now
no, yeah, just Nibbler.
Yeah, but
that
they're
is-
all right.
That is 13.
I thought those
You
were
let out a wretched cry, Nibbler, and the party looks in horror as you drop into the pit below.
Oh no.
Wait, did you say you got a... Was that with the +3 I gave you?
Yeah.
The key got left behind.
Uh-oh.
He just became a... No. No.
Where did he go?
Oh,
No.
I did it, guys. I became an armadillo. Come roll in a ball with me, guys.
What happened? What's going on? What's going on up there?
Did Talion see that?
Yeah, Italian saw him get turned into an armadillo. You just get zapped.
You got turned into a bloody armadillo.
My god.
All
We're in
right.
hell.
Out of my way, let me see.
No. Sound like...
Do I
Roll
still
me a
have my
wisdom save,
consciousness, or am I an
Xanax.
armadillo?
You're an armadillo
Here we go.
for now.
Okay.
Here we go. Wisdom saving throw.
You should add +3.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun. Are we at mine in +3?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh, yeah.
Work,
You,
Plus
you,
5.
you hold your head for a moment, Xanax, and for a moment you see it.
My god.
But before,
ain't no armadillo,
before you can lock eyes, you see him quickly turn into another armadillo and shit and run among the horde.
No.
No.
Oh, what is? Oh,
Now you guys will never know.
Well, time to get to it.
Oh no!
I cast Ice Ball.
Nibbler.
Where?
I do look like a normal armadillo.
He does.
Okay, give me the circle.
Wait.
No.
It's gonna be.
Wait.
No, hold on. Let him do his ice ball.
Oh no.
he said
No.
he casted it.
Yes!
So.
The way the warriors to do so without thinking first, just as you said, Zontanex.
I never said that, you idiot.
Oh no.
I do look like a normal armadillo. There's no way to tell which one's me.
Remember, you have to do it within view, so you can do it on one of these squares on the line here, or here. You have to be, it has to be somewhere within view.
Oh no.
Give me a moment. How many armadillos are in that space?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Okay, this should be more than enough. Hold on.
It's all of them.
What is that inside? Is this rock in the way?
Oh.
You can. There's like a gap to the side of it.
Move it all the way back. It's the rock.
You can see from there.
Okay,
I
so
think. Yeah.
so time we're gonna figure out what who is who. So give us a second. I think you probably got the wizard in here somewhere. Yeah, you got him. so the armadillos have to roll a constitution saving throw.
They had to be con 13.
Okay, so they beat God 13.
They still take half damage. One moment.
That might still.
Let me roll for that. It's only a 3rd level spell, so let me just roll my damage.
Yeah, but they're fucking armadillos.
4, 5. They'll take half of this. They're not hindered. Okay, 15 damage.
So real quick, give me a minute. Okay, so he keeps concentration for this armadillo here, and it hasn't been more than an hour. So him, they'll be fine. As for the rest of the armadillos, we'll cover that in a moment. So let me mark where they were.
Wait a minute, are these people?
So let me mark where they were and move them, and then let me replace the models.
Are they true polymorphs armadillos?
So as soon as the true polymorph is broken via death, you would see this load of people fall to the ground. Now, the master not having been bested, these people cannot return back to the... It'd be like half armadillo, half people. It is a swarm. And somewhere in that pile are your 2 friends and the wizard armadillo.
2 friends? Who's
Sorry,
the
your
other
one
one?
friend. Oh, never mind. Rundle. No, I'm kidding.
Take a look, Half-Lights.
It's like a bitch.
See what you've wrought.
God, there's a lot.
So you're knocked out of being an armadillo, by the way. But I like to think that you're gonna be like more incapacitated right now, but like not like you're fine.
Under the
Like,
thing of bodies, like under the thing of like trapped under the massive body.
you feel cold as well.
Help me out of here.
You keep hearing the pops as more people are transformed into armadillos. Remember, man, there was a lot of people there. And all the other armadillos here are kind of like running around in circles, and are.
Oh no!
Oh, name kid! No.
There's a single armadillo that was left out of the circle. He's looking with horrified eyes.
We have to save him.
Wow, this was mass murder.
I'm just gonna backhand Jack.
The armadillo will use Dimension Door, disappearing into the dungeon.
No. I guess we wouldn't have even seen that it left, huh?
Yeah.
Or did we see the spell proc?
You would see a single armadillo walking out of the pile over here.
I got you now, you bastard.
I think
you think you're gonna get away from me?
Dimension Door's like a physical thing. So
Would we have seen the Dimension Door, Sylvester?
It would have been small enough for an
It
armadillo.
would have
to
been
go
an
through.
armadillo-sized Dimension Door. I'm not sure if we would have seen that. I know you. I know what you are. And he's gonna go and he's gonna pick up. Wait a minute. There's 2 of them.
3.
There's
3 survivors. There are 3 survivors.
Jack.
Don't run away from me.
Falls to his knees and
Oh, they're just less. No.
Help, please. This might go very heavy.
Oh my God, Shark Boy!
Lay on hands.
Pull him out, Zathanax.
Just pulling bodies off him.
Oh my God, I can't. I
Hello,
get the tell.
Wait, we came from this way. There is no way forward. We go this way. Holy shit. Let's take it. Wait. These are adventurous.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that we could take.
Jackpot!
Just gonna start searching through
Oh, dude,
all
most
that stuff.
of these people are butt naked, dude. And covered
Really?
in ice. Oh yeah, dude. They were turned into armadillos. Armadillos didn't have
like,
property.
Would they would their stuff get turned with them?
No,
Would
they-
end up on them?
So your stuff, I like to imagine, had kind of flopped into a pile.
Okay. All right. If they're all naked, then I will start picking up all my stuff and putting it back on.
Easy
Every
peasy.
single one doesn't have anything.
No, I mean, if they were transformed into an armadillo, it's just them transformed into the armadillo.
All right, this way.
There's a lot of dead people.
Check.
Three armadillos.
What's going
Whoa.
on?
Check. Doesn't know
They
how
just
to
did the waltz.
process that.
Good job, Tally, and good job, Elf Boy.
What is Talion thinking?
That's a lot of dead people.
What? Oh, hold on. Really delayed. Am I delayed when I'm doing like a push talk?
This dungeon is a cruel and indignified place to die.
Wait.
Don't think so.
I know this place. Yes, this is one of the rooms that very rarely changes. It is a rest room.
Well, maybe we should rest for a little bit then.
No. We are close.
We must make haste.
Come on.
Hold
this
on.
way.
Hold on a second. I feel like these two are trying to have some kind of deep, meaningful conversation, like a bunch of.
I want to backhand Jack.
Oh.
God damn.
Jack takes it. He's staring vacantly.
They could not be
Did you see
saved.
what you did in the other room? Did you see how many dead bodies there were?
Jack, roll me a wisdom save. That Hydra meat was good. But there's all that meat in that room that could be better, more fulfilling. Listen, eating this Hydra meat, you haven't had a cheeseburger in God knows how long.
He could not have known.
It doesn't matter. You were in there. He could have killed you.
It's up to you how you act. You don't have to move in any direction with that roll, but just keep it in mind that's like your character's like, that's kind of what he's being pushed towards. But stick with what Jack will do.
Yeah.
You see what action without thought gets you now, Half-Blight?
What a fool. You need
You
to
told
think
me-
before you do anything. Can't just throw a bloody spell into a room like that. Nep here was turned into a bloody armadillo, thrown into the lot of them. We couldn't tell who he was. You could have very much killed him too.
I am a bit cold. I'm a bit cold, but I will just go sink in some water and fine.
You know, Sally, and I don't know where you get off. I thought you were supposed to be this grandiose leader. You know how that Jackie boy can be. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you stop him? You know, you pretend to know the way, but you don't know nothing, man.
No.
You don't know the rules. There are no rules.
There are no rules in the dungeon. Yeah, there's no rules around here. Those people, they don't matter. They want nobody.
No.
Roll me a wisdom save, Talion. This is the darkest dungeon stress hitting you.
Was it abusive? Just beating dark on?
Let's see. It's a +6. So that's a 9.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
What's that so for? What's that?
Let's see.
I've almost got it. Hold on. Okay, let me DM you.
Let's see what you got for me.
A short-term madness, probably, or something.
He's gonna remember something.
You see, like, the telltale Talion will remember this.
Let's see if we get 2 PTSD flashbacks in one session. I want to see.
Is that all of it?
Yeah, you can improv anything else, but make sure that last word's in there.
Yeah. All right. Wait, what were we talking about? I forgot what Ark was saying to Talion.
He was talking shit.
All right.
Yeah, no, for such a grandiose leader, you know, you had a man of the people, a soldier, you know, he didn't really seem to be quick on the draw with stopping Jack. He seemed to be quick on the blame, though.
How was I to know he was behind me? And I just saw Nip.
You know how he can be. Oh, come on now.
How he can be. How was I to know he's going to throw a bloody ice ball into the room?
Oh, come on. It doesn't even matter.
Right.
Detective Beauregard is going to go over
Am I
here and
right?
smack Jack.
You're right.
I'm right, yet you...
I killed those people.
You seem awfully empathetic now, don't you? You didn't seem to care when you murdered and ate a man earlier, did you?
Oh, who cares?
Who cares? Innocent
Who cares?
people, and they're dead.
It's just a bunch of random people. You know what's more important? Figuring out what the cult's doing.
The cult doesn't matter.
The goals, the objectives.
The cult doesn't matter
who
until
we
we're out
need
of
to
this
throw
dungeon.
aside.
How are we to,
All these
how are we to deal
people,
with a cult if we're dead in a dungeon or trapped here? How do you suggest we deal with that?
Listen. How do you suggest we get out of here? We need to be cutthroat. Yeah. You think we care about any of those people? We got Nep out just fine. We're all okay. Who cares?
Another backhand.
What's the goal? What?
A backhand, but I got...
Beauregard takes it, and he kind of puts a finger up while Nep's trying to talk, and then he points it in Talion's face, like he's getting in his face.
Nep walks in between the two and like pushes them apart.
Right, I haven't had enough of you guys arguing all the time. Right, we are very close to going back. Why don't we just go back and then you guys can ignore each other, huh?
You know what? You're right, Nep. No hard feelings, Talion, and Detective Beauregard's gonna pull out his hand in a handshake.
I don't know if I trust that handshake.
That's up to you to decide.
Huh.
Come on, we're going.
But seeing you hesitate, he's gonna go ahead and with his other hand hit you in the head. He's gonna just punch you in the face.
Oh! This little
It was a trick. It was a little sly little trick.
The trickster. My God. I don't
Talion
I don't think
snaps.
Talion. Divine smite.
Come on.
Moonbeam.
Come on.
What, you're just gonna take that, elf boy? Yeah, I figured.
Demon
just like
Demon?
Shadowhurst.
Demon
Just
Demon?
like
Be the bigger man, Talion, work away. He is high and he is.
What did you say?
Well, you're gonna take that, just like Shadowhurst took their beating, huh?
Shadowhurst.
Yeah, Shadowhurst. The destroyed walls, the ruined buildings, the collapsed, lovely palace that dead king once lived in. Shadowhurst. Got really messed up, didn't it?
I hear it did.
Yeah. Wonder where you were, huh? Guess nowhere nearby to help.
Give him a fucking glare.
Right. I think this is enough.
I think it might be.
Let us go now. If any of you say anything incendiary to each other, I will tell all of it.
Oh, please.
So let's.
What's that? What's that little black knight gonna do? He's not gonna do nothing.
Oh, yes.
No, it's that room.
Just like I remember, the back way into the complex, our home base is that way.
Okay.
But we cannot cross this. This is bad. We touch that, we don't come out. So we need to teleport across. You did some jumpy stuff, and you teleported, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't be that bad, right?
Here's Zeltanax. They'll take us over.
Right. And then you, Beauregard, you take me, and then you do your snowy jump. Right?
Snowy jump.
The one you did in the fire.
Oh yes, well, yes. Of course.
All right, Beauregard, send us over there.
Ah.
Please.
He's just kind of staring. He kind of has like a shit-eating grin on his face.
I'm gonna move away from the ledge.
Okay, fine. Just for you, Bites. And he's gonna dimension door over.
So once everybody's across, we're going to. Are you going to go across Stallion?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to keep the session going a little bit longer, so I have a good conclusion. We will be right back on the loading screen.
2 characters to get into a fist fight.
Big mighty plunge.
Yeah.
All right, we're back into it. Jelly, you ready?
Yep.
So, Jelly, this is around the same time. You're drunk as shit. You're mean. You're aggressive, and you're being pinned down by a gnoll. All right, tell me when you're ready. I guess you're already ready.
Well, isn't this a pretty picture? You know, I built this place with love. Ill-twisted, circling. Twisted, terrified love. A place for my people to unwind, break bread, threaten each other politely. Somewhere a fella can enjoy his grog without a slime hurricane tearing the walls down. And then you go and turn it into a goddamn battlefield. For what? To prove a point? Mark territory? You've got one job. Keep the peace. And if that means you have to knock some sense into someone, you knock some sense into someone, but that's only for good reason. Then I walk in, and it's a war zone of chairs in the ceiling and a damn kobold stuck in a cask like a cork bottle of wine. I give you trust, the blade, and this place is a mess. What do I get? This? Slime splattered mural of embarrassment, and now I got to explain this to the others to keep in line. Tell me, why shouldn't I have the turtle scoop you into a flask and chuck you in the pit?
What use would I have in there?
I'm sorry?
What use would I have in the pit? You like using me.
None. That's the point. In here, you're swinging a blade, you spill blood, you build something, you matter. In there, you sit, you rot, you dissolve. Forgotten, just another puddle in the dark. And maybe that's what you want deep down. No pressure, no judgment, just stillness. But if that's what you want, if you're trying to be more than a mistake, then you clean this mess. You fix what you broke, and you make me forget this has ever happened.
I give him a little salute.
Why did you start beating whoever the hell you beat?
I point at the Minotaur. I heard him mentioning something about you. Trying to get what he said, but he wouldn't speak up.
I'm sorry, I don't even say nothing.
I can see how a misunderstanding like this could happen, but there still need to be consequences. He points at all the money on the ground. That money, I'm gonna give everyone here 20 seconds. Second I say go to collect as much as you can, and Jelly, that means you too, and you keep what you grab. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
And roll me, and I guess it would be a sleight of hand, Jelly, while everyone piles in to try to grab the money.
And to think people would even care about a thing like that in a place like this.
It's a 14.
All right, I'll roll 3 for the other folks. You managed to get a good amount of money. You get around, let's say you get half. You get half of the spoils. I'm not sure how much Plumdark had, but you had half.
Jim, how much is he gone again?
No,
How much money?
no.
How much total money did Plumdark have?
Are you ready? Drum roll, please.
Yep.
8 gold.
Wait, no, after everything?
Yeah.
You spent it all, remember?
Okay, well, I guess that would have had to been somebody else's money. Who's back?
Who else had money?
Ark?
Oh God! Don't do this to me.
Ark's money.
Don't do this to me, please.
Would have had to be Ark's money.
God fucking damn it!
Did Talion have any money?
Italian's bag of holding wasn't taken, was it?
Oh, that's true.
Well,
whose stuff was
It
taken?
would have been, but I don't want to do that to Talion either. So hold on.
I think it's in everybody. Everybody had their shit in that bag, right?
I don't know.
No, they didn't
Jelly
grab
carried
Jack's
his own
money.
money.
There's like a fucking piece of lint in there.
Jack
not,
didn't have money.
Yeah, they're not
I'm trying
looking
to
at that bag of holding.
Let me see how much shit I had. I had 3,184. If you want
Well-
to use it, be my guess.
well-
no,
well-
wait, hold on.
We'll say it
I
was.
had
We'll say it was that money, and Jelly's aware that was his money. He just
it's
got a little too caught up.
3,684.
So Jelly, you get around 1,500 of the gold back. Maybe 1,700 of the gold pieces back, and you're gonna have to explain this to Ark. So, following that, Alden kind of like leans back and hears from the orc, "Boss, is somebody at the gates," and snaps his fingers for the turtle to go grab the newcomers. Seeing the newcomers, he points his big ol' axe forward, leading the way, leading you fellas to salvation. Everybody is being beckoned into the hall, lower and higher, so we will collect everyone there and continue with what could possibly be the end of the session.
see everyone walk in we've got all the Hydra meat. You've got the armor over Zartanax's fucking shoulder. We've got like laden packed and stuff like that.
Yo.
Oh wow, this is quite the crowd.
So let me quickly let me line everybody here. All of the people in the room are looking a little nervously. You can see that the place is covered in slices, and Ark, you start to look around a little confused. Jelly is holding a sack, and it's full of gold.
Oh, I wonder where Jelly got all that gold from.
Sir, we got the stuff on your list. But we also got these.
And I'm gonna take out the
Oh.
book.
Smells like someone left the oven on, or someone blew the place to bits. Either way, we brought dinner, huh?
Yes, we've got Hydra meat. We've got shark meat. We've got herbs. We got that root you wanted. We got the bone glass. We got armor. We got this potion. But sir, you really need to look at this book.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna
wonderful.
I'm gonna hold out the book for him.
I
The
will
one
read
about the
this when
dungeon.
I am good and ready.
It is, sir. It is.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna lean in and whisper to him.
It shows.
I thought I told you I will read this when I am good and ready.
Nep kind of cowers back and nods.
That's the perfect time, and I'm here trying to have a moment with my beloved slime project, and you're here. I'm like burnt lizard. So what kind of meat is this?
We have Hydra and Shark.
Hydra. Big,
And
dangerous, rare, impressive. Well, doesn't fix my goddamn tavern. You know, I try real hard to keep things civilized down here. One tavern, one forge, 2 forges, and a slime that almost follows orders. Well, might as well start cooking.
And he's gonna toss it in the back to this bandit who kind of like nods his head, and he's gonna kind of flip like the book over on both sides. Everyone eagerly waiting.
Now, what I sent you for? Let's get to that.
Yeah. So we take out the bones of the skeletons with the bone glass in them.
Jack.
We take out the. I got the veil root or the veil thing. I take that and put that down as well, along with the other plants that I got. I'll just drop my prop bag. The stuff in my prop bag there.
Now, what in the blackest pits is this? You brought it all. It's only been, what, a day? The ichor, well, even the spine. And you really did it.
We said we would, sir.
And you were worried about value in the pit.
He looks over to Jelly.
This right here, this is potential. This is the kind of haul you build an empire with. Monsters, relics, symbols, power. You've been brutal, obedient, and hungry, and that is what I like. That's what I reward.
Thank you, sir. There are people here that look like they have been bludgeoned with coins. I'm gonna start going around all the people that were involved in the bar fight earlier. I'm gonna go around and do the healer's kit stuff on them from my medic.
Do what you do. We'll handle this little tidbit later because right now, I want everyone else to clean this mess, prep the forge, and tell the dwarf to start reinforcing the walls. Because, boys, we are building something, and these fine gentlemen deserve something for their so hard work.
And he kind of holds the book and he puts it in his pack. He's not reading it quite yet. But do you also put the armor scraps and stuff? Are you getting the bonuses that are so? You seem to have really changed. Like he seems to have a very he's in a very good mood right now. And he's telling people to clean this up, fix it while he prepares something.
We got everything, and we still have the forged copies of the pages and the ways to get out. And I don't know what anyone else would want to keep, but I'm giving him everything that I found.
Anything else? Anybody pitching in for this?
It's nothing from me. It's all my of it.
I guess it's like the monster stuff we carved, the food, and then the armor scraps, and then the stuff from the list, which I was mostly carrying.
I'll give you guys a moment to role play, enjoy the thing before he comes back. I'm just preparing something in the background. You would see that everyone is kind of given a seat. Some people are sitting with like guards, like the 3 ladies, and the others are kind of like the more kind of the people that were stuck in that other room with the ankles full of grog are put in the corners, and the people who have the best tables are the ones remaining in the seats unchanged and undamaged.
He took this book, right?
He did. He took the book.
We said we gave him the original book, but we still have the forged pages.
Yeah. I kind of looks around. I guess Detective Beauregard kind of looks around as he sits down. He yawns.
It's Italian staring back at you.
He looks over to Jelly, and he kind of like tries to wave Jelly over.
Jelly just looks over at him. Is this Noel still on top of me?
No, the Knoll would have been beckoned off with prods and spears.
Move him to the side. Jelly just kind of stares at him. And you see in like, I guess like wrapped around him now, you see a familiar purple cloak.
I think it was orange, wasn't it?
Or was it orange? But you see a Plumdark's cloak like around him. And he's just kind of staring silently at you guys.
Jack would, once Alden looks off and everyone starts going to tables, he would go over to the one that he sees Frosty at and just take a seat at the empty spot and just he just sits there silently.
The drow looks up at you.
The bloody hell do you think you're doing?
Sitting with my sister.
I think you're sitting at the wrong table.
That's her right there.
Don't you test me, undead thrall. I can have you thrown back at the pit with nothing.
He, let me roll something.
Trust me.
Let me roll something quick. Okay. It's Jack would just he would get up and
Roll me insight on Frosty.
yeah. Without saying a word, just get up. Still having that vacant look in his eyes. That's
You
gonna
can
be
tell
plus,
with this.
plus 5.
You can tell with this look, Frosty has sent you this message before, either in school or whatever else. Whenever she has a plan or an idea or some way of maybe passing a test, or hell, even in times cheating, one that would be far too hard to get an A on, she gives you this look that just tells you it's all right. Hold on, just be like don't worry. It's the kind of look she's giving you.
He would look at that for a moment, and just he would just nod and just walk off to sit there alongside the others.
As Neb
not saying a word as he goes back to them.
As Neb walks past, he's going to put a hand on Talion's shoulder and whisper into his ear.
He is very pleased with us. He might be rewarding us. He might be laxing up on us. Make your preparations, but make anything be us.
And then I'm going to move over here, and as I'm going to fill around with a pouch, and I pull out the chamomile that I got, and I'm gonna offer the chamomile to either of these people.
The noble kind of puts her hands together, gives a gasp, and then like smiles as she grabs the chamomile.
You can. It's a nice flower, but you can also turn it to tea. I
Would prefer a bit of spider silk. But you don't have any of that, do you?
I've got these.
I take out the wind silver.
This
But-
is your stuff around.
Bugger off, shark teeth.
Yes.
Jelly, you are unimpeded. Everyone else has kind of fixed the place up, and Alden's coming back soon. What are you doing? By the way, I want to mention that Jelly looks slightly larger again. Looking maybe a little bit thicker. A little more brutish.
He like wanders up. He's been fixing up a lot of the dings that the coins caused, and then he like wanders over to here. But he doesn't sit down. He just like stands right here.
Neb looks exhausted. He's just got his head down on the table.
Well, if it isn't Jelly Boy, how's it going? How's it hanging?
Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Italian.
Hello. Are you?
Why does Ark look like that?
It's. I don't think. I don't think it's Ark. Well, it is Ark, but it's not Ark.
Someone just needs
A
to knock some
Detective
sense into him. And
Beauregard.
I'm gonna slap him across the back of your.
Ah,
Ah, the hell was that for?
I've tried slapping him already. He doesn't snap out of it. Can you, Beauregard?
Ah,
Can you let Ark out? Is that something you can do?
let me think. Let me think. Sylvester, check your DMs.
I know.
Okay. Let me think. You know, I don't really feel like it, to be honest.
I see. And when will you feel like it?
I don't know, maybe never. Got this good high going on, everything's going right in life, you know, you know, maybe it's time that I took control, you know?
Can I do an intimidation check? To scare Beauregard back into the corner.
What do you do? What do you say?
I slowly turn and look at him.
Let me get the music on.
There will be a body for you to control.
I'm getting the song. Give me a second. I have something just for this.
Your ride's over, Muty.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna play that song, but I mean, I can play my Chrysler Highwayman. All right, let me play this song. Okay, go ahead.
What are you looking at, you big freak?
He reaches out. He reaches out with his hand slowly.
Hey, what are you doing?
The lights in his eyes turn out. And his mouth
Uh,
slowly opens.
Hey, wait a second. I don't get
There's nothing on
skeletons.
the other side.
There's nothing on the other side.
Roll me a wisdom save. A single tear goes down Beauregard's eye.
What do you mean? No, there has to be more. There has to be more.
I'll let you decide.
That's with a 10.
Can I sweeten the deal with an intimidation check?
Yeah, roll advantage.
Yeah, I already have.
Go on.
Oh, damn.
Ark, this guy's a bag of bones.
What does it beat a 10?
It's +3.
9.
That's close. That's close. Nothing. No, there has to be. No, you're just. And Ark will go ahead and. Detective Beauregard will go ahead and start changing. And Ark will kind of appear in his place. The skin will peel off and flake into almost nothingness. And Ark kind of just sits there, kind of dazed. He blinks a bit and then he kind of rubs his eyes and he looks around. What's... How do we get here? What happened?
We found the way out. We made it
Yeah.
back. And Aldin is very, very happy.
Oh. Great. I'm glad that he's happy.
Your friend here, Jelly, caused a bit of a commotion. I had to go around and bandage up at least 12 people. But Aldin has called us all here. He wants to make an announcement or something.
Jelly has Glumdark's cloak wrapped around his shoulder, and it's full of money.
It's good to see that you're in one piece, Jelly. I guess you got rewarded somehow.
Yes.
Well, that's good. A splitting headache. kind of like rubs the kind of brow of his head, kind of like pinches it, looks around. How's everybody looking?
Jack has an empty stare. Like he looks, he's in a state of shock. He's
go on.
No, he's just.
Was it Beauregard when we went into the armadillo room? Yes, it was.
Armadillo room?
There was a room with a lot of armadillos in it that somebody, like nudges Jack, decided to use an ice ball in. It turned out.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It turned out that every armadillo in that room was a polymorphed person.
Ark's eyes kind of flick over to Jack for a second. This is the first time he's made eye contact with you for a while. Before it kind of flicks back to Neb.
In Jack's defense, there is no way he could have known.
You told me that the rooms were illusions. I thought that was just a room full of armadillos that they made.
The rooms are illusions, but that layout of room I recognize. It's normally empty. That's why I was so confused when I went up and onto the rock. That armadillo that turned those people into thing is not part of the dungeon. It is from the outside.
I thought about it.
The whole time he's going to be kind of walking on this bar, just kind of like hopping across. Very, very happy-go-lucky.
Did you read it, sir?
I thought I told you to wait on that. You lot,
yes.
loud, reckless, occasionally insufferable, did something useful. You brought me relics, tools, and options. So I figured maybe it's time I do something fairly rare I'm gonna share. You want loot? You can take a pick. One each. Nothing cursed, probably. And it'll be out of your own bags, but if it's something that I don't like, well, then I'm gonna keep it. Let's keep things real clear. This ain't charity. This is me invested. You get stronger, I get results. And if you die, well, I take it back. So, pick your poison and press me again.
And he pulls out Jack's and Ark's bags of holding, and he's offering you guys to take an item from each.
So whose bag of holding was he holding up?
Ark and Jack's.
Ark and Jack's, okay.
Jack will walk up and take his spell book from his bag of holding.
All right. Getting close to Alden, since he's standing up on the bar, so you can see that Frosty's spellbook is tucked safely in a satchel on his side. Something to keep of note.
Next up, come on, we won't wait all day. We got two bags, big mystery. Nobody else? I can keep it for myself.
Neb hesitantly, I don't know what's in the bags, so I guess I'm just gonna reach in.
Somebody name something they don't want, either Jack or Ark. Something that you didn't even know was in there.
There's a crowbar.
You get a crowbar, new crowbar.
Replace your old one, yeah.
Yeah, I pull out a crowbar and I pull out my half melted one and I just kind of like, and I just put the old one down on the counter and put the new one in my backpack.
What about you, my glittery friend? You taking anything?
Let's see what you have in the bags, huh?
And I'm pretty sure this had some of your stuff too, so if you had something you want to, just take it. Add it to your sheet.
Give me the hourglass.
The hourglass? You take the hourglass.
You know, funny thing that I started feeling a lot better about myself after you had that, so I have to decide whether I'm giving this back to you. Make an argument. Tell me why I should give it back to you.
Scheiße. fuck? How would I? Wait, does he know about the
It doesn't
the
seem
magic
to,
of it?
all
Or?
he said is he's been feeling a lot better since he's had it. So make an argument to why he should give it back.
Right. Well, if I have the hourglass, I'll be able to perform much better, pace myself, time myself. I'm sure you'll be feeling much better and overjoyed when we come back with more loot and magical items for you, eh?
You got eyes fancied for someone now, don't you? Well, hell, somebody as stout as me never had a problem in that department, but if you needed elf, well, I suppose age comes and has its effects in many different ways.
He hands it back to you.
Just do be sure to behave, and if you're gonna find a girl, you find her outside of my dwelling. You find her in the pit.
Right. I'm gonna tuck that in the bag. I'm not gonna tune to it.
What about you, Skinny?
Uncle walks up. He reaches in and he's gonna grab a bunch of black chimes out of the bag.
Enough. All right. Now let's take a look at what this book has to offer. That's right. You undead, creepy son of a bitch. I think you are more than happy with the thrill of battle, aren't you?
He's just glaring.
Yeah,
He's still kind of sulking from his failed intimidation. Hands on the table.
I mean, it didn't fail. He managed to get him out.
All right, let's take a look at this, everyone. Dungeon.
He seems to.
Nep turns to. Nep is like literally twiddling his thumbs and looking at the ground because he told him that it's very important.
The flickering torchlight casts shadows across the pages. It illuminates the diagrams of arcane symbols, intricate maps. His gauntleted fingers trace the lines of text, taking in all the knowledge. And he closes the book with a decisive snap. Everyone can hear it throughout the chamber, and his gaze sweeps over the party, a mixture of amusement and something darker that flickers in his eyes.
Well, you brought me something special now, haven't you? A manual, no less. How thoughtful.
I did say it was important, sir.
He begins to pace slowly, and the clink of his armor punctuates his words.
You think these kinds of rumors are news to me?
I don't know.
I've walked these halls longer than you can fathom. I've heard whispers of a path that leads out, and it always leads to destruction. Hell, escape? Is that what you... A flee from the crucible that forges your strength to abandon the trials that temper the soul? This here is a farce. How do you know this isn't another one of these dungeons traps leading you to an untimely demise?
But so in that case, it is better that you have it than anyone else, right?
Has to be a joke. This has to be bullshit. You really think this is how it ends, huh? A book, a map, a manual? Whole damn dungeon, every scream, every step, every broken soul. It's just another detour. Before you walk out like a tourist? You're serious.
Wouldn't it make sense?
Don't know what's on the other side of this. Not really. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe it's a goddamn joke and you're all the punchline. Hell, if you're lying to me, if this is some game to test the mad knight and his rusted keep, then I swear on the void between planes, I'll make sure none of you ever see that door again.
So we just found it. We just found it. We saw it and we thought you would want it.
If it's real, we're gonna need more in the meat and scroll. I'm gonna take a minute on this. We're all gonna stay right here. Gonna walk
yes,
over
sir.
and he kind of bangs his like the manual in front of Frosty, and he's kind of pointing at different bits.
I don't understand. If he
Like,
suspects something, just send somebody to check.
Nep leans over the table, kind of slightly, just like,
Why would he want to leave?
Why would he want to
Exactly
stay?
what I was thinking. He has power here, doesn't he?
A Black Knight can have power on any road they deem fit. But it's a different type of power, I guess.
He took his helmet off.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
He's like
Talk about
speaking.
information.
If you hear whispering, that's him speaking across the room.
I'll be wonder what
Just
it
tell me
means.
now, Tally, and it sounds important.
Bedtime story.
Competition. Go and see. It. Mirror. Where this. Green. Don't know.
So, is anybody trying to roll perception, anything of the sort?
Yeah.
Me.
Go on, everybody go roll. The thing's loud, but let's see who's able to gauge a little earful.
Perception +3, 16.
Battle elf ears. Ark
What
makes his his ears more pointy. You got over 16, you heard it.
I don't know how it ends. Maybe it leads out, maybe it leads deeper, but it's not just. It's part of the dungeon. Something, and so do you. Make sure you're the one using it, not the other way around. I can tell you if it's a trap. And ensure that he follows through.
The trick, I'm slaughtering your boy.
And she's gonna walk up close.
I need my proof that this ain't just a clever ruse. So, somebody is gonna check it out for me. Hell, all of you are going to check out parts of this for me, though we're gonna need to make sure you come back. So, you,
Points at Ark.
you're my lucky volunteer.
So you see Frosty kind of begin to approach you, Ark. She's trying to get behind you and put her fingers on your temples. You let it.
Ark looks kind of uncomfortable, but he lets it happen. Doesn't seem like he has much of a choice.
Brain freeze.
And suddenly his intelligence is 5. Well, it's fun while it lasted.
His intelligence is 5. Lobotomy? Question mark?
And I casted lobotomy. I wouldn't put it past Frosty, I'll be real.
Okay, so she puts her fingers on Ark's temple, and she begins to whisper something in a language I don't think anybody here understands. Unless, do you speak? Does anybody here speak void speech?
Fuck no.
nope.
No, not voids.
I speak abyssal, is it close?
I speak deep speech.
Spell begins to complete itself. It's Ark. Are you resisting, or are you letting it happen?
He's gotta let it happen.
You guys begin to see Ark look around. He looks like he's freaking out a little bit. Ark, it starts to feel a little dark for you,
and you hear this silence in your mind. You accept. You will not tell. Let Alden think that is reins. You know, let him think that he holds the reins while I hold the rider. Is what
That's
you
what he
hear.
hears.
That's what you hear. It's a very neutral tone. You can't tell whose voice, but you assume it's Frosty. It's just like, you know, the way Void's speech is going through. He doesn't look at Ark. He simply nods once, cold and ritualistically. She turns away, and the weight of what she's done, you could see it tightening on her shoulders.
It's done, and he'll come back if told. I'll be here, and Jack will come back for me, and together we can all find out if this is what it is, and if we can leave.
Well, so Ark, remain idle for now. You would, the rest of the party, Talion, Jack, C, Nep, Nibbler, Xanthanax, as Ark begins to kind of change his form a little bit. He kind of shakes his head and scratches his, like combs his hair back a little bit, and the hair becomes black and almost like sort of have like an old man would have black and graying hair, where it's not completely gray. You can still see mostly black, but it's like mixed. It's like salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
And his skin becomes like slightly like wrinkled. He looks around at the party, almost pleased. Oh, my head. Oh, Lord. And, of course, Ark not being here next session, I will be taking control. Oh, boy, I have your sheet, and this will be fun.
What the fuck?
Is Alden in Ark's head?
No, Alden seems extremely intrigued by this. Oh, look
This is
at
Alden too?
that. What? Now, little did I know you had all these different tricks up your sleeve. I've never seen a spell like that before.
Just practice.
And she looks over at Ark, a little worried, before looking over at the other party.
All right, well, you have your task. You take a rest here, get all fed up, and tomorrow you're getting me my key. Coming right back when it's done. And if you do,
Sorry.
and if it is what you say it is, then we will discuss that later.
Nep kind of raises his hand.
If it is okay, I would like to arrange to check up some people. It's been a while, and
Fine. Do what you gotta do. Take a day. Take 2 days. So long as it gets done within the week.
I kind of like lean up to his ear, just like gonna be like kind of whispering to him. I'll DM them so this.
Anywho. Anyway, I said if you have something you want to say to Sister Dearest, now would be the time to do it. You got
And then
nothing, we can
he
carry
says-
on back. Last chance.
Oh, shit. Fuck, why is that this stuff? Okay. Wait. Wait, Alden just say to Jack.
He said if you want to say anything to Frosty, now's the time, pretty much.
If there's not something constantly on my mind currently, Frosty. If there's anything you could give me to make me stronger, to help you, to help Alden, anyone here.
She looks
No.
up at Alden.
Held back. Give it to me. I've already made myself a monster. At least make me a useful one.
Fuck it, you caught me in a good mood. I'll let you play with your thrall, Frosty Lady, but gonna be under the direct supervision of that kind, lovely senorita over there.
Points back at the drow, who just looks pretty pissed off.
Anyway, get some rest. Those who can. Got a big day tomorrow.
I think that's a good place
Yeah.
to end the session, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. That was the Marking of the Crown, episode 29. Pretty sure it's 29. I'm going to try to upload as many of them as I can soon. I'm hoping that my rendering issues don't get the best of me, but, you know, worse things have happened. Until then, thank you for sticking around, and we hope to see you next week where we find out whether or not they will finally leave the dungeon. Until then, I'd like everybody to say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
And we will see you next week.